Alrighty, guys. Hello, 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 hello. Happy Friday to y'all. Hope everybody is having a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh, no sound. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. A little bit better. I forgot that I didn't have my mic fixed back on TikTok. Yo. All right. Hope you guys are doing well out there. And hope y'all are having a good Friday. We've got a pretty significant severe weather event. I know I've been saying that a lot over the last couple of days because it feels like that's what it's been. But I want to. We got a lot to talk about. We got a lot to talk about here before things get rocking and rolling. We already have some thunderstorms out there that are starting to get going here up into Iowa. We are going to get a tornado watch here very, very soon across portions of southern Iowa, Missouri, northeast Kansas, and as well as western Illinois. That mesoscale discussion was issued not too long ago here. Let me fix my lighting here so you guys can see my face a little bit more. And when we get tornado warnings, as we always typically do, we will jump to green screen. Today's live stream will probably be very, very long. We will probably be live well into the overnight hours tonight. I have a feeling, at least, just given what we are seeing with the data today. But let me go ahead and switch over here. Let me get a couple things uploaded. I've got Avon live. Lane and Maddie are going to be live later. We're going to have both of our chasers today, throughout the day today, chasing for us. But he is up there. Let me get his stuff fixed. There we go. Awesome. Okay, we have both of them up there, which is awesome. Let's go. And let me get my screen pulled up here so you guys can actually see the screen that we're looking at. There we go. All right. Couple technical difficulties, but we got it figured out here, as we always do. All right, here's that mesoscale discussion that came out not too long ago for a tornado watch. This is going to be for northern Missouri, western Illinois, and northeastern Kansas. A lot of these areas either got storms yesterday or didn't get storms. So the odds are increasing for a lot of people to get storms today. Are we going to see that verified is the big question mark. I will say this once again, as of yesterday and as of what we had on Wednesday, today does have some fail modes, but I do think overall today will perform with severe weather more than likely. With the tornado threat perform, we'll see. I also want to talk about a sneaky another area that could see a upgraded risk zone in the next SPC outlook at 3 o'clock. We'll talk about that here in a moment. But watch insurance, 80% probability here. This is going to cover northern and central Missouri, western Illinois, southern Iowa, and northeast Kansas. Basically, what it says is tornadoes, damaging winds, and large hail will all be possible once that watch gets issued. Now, I want to talk about a couple things with this risk zone before these warnings start firing off and we get rocking and rolling into severe weather coverage. Here's our risk zone as of now. They have not changed this risk zone other than adding a 5% tour or expanding a 5% tour this morning. Other than that, this risk zone has pretty much looked the same since it did yesterday. Here are my big things that I want to watch for here. One, this area right in here, I do think potentially could get upgraded to a level 3 enhanced risk. That would be Tulsa, that would be Oklahoma City, that would be Wichita Falls. The reason why that is because we are seeing a higher uptrend here recently in tornadoes and as well as destructive winds. Or what they could do is just hatch a tornado risk down here with a 5% and as well as a 30% wind threat and call it a day. We'll see what they do, or hatch a 15% wind threat. So we'll see what they do here. But I will talk about why those model runs are uptrending, but I do think a risk zone change here will be needed, whether it be an increased tornado risk or an increased wind threat. I do think that is coming on the 3 o'clock update. I'd be shocked if they didn't do it. But right now, the models are pointing to an uptrend across portions of Oklahoma and northern Texas this evening here. So if you're in those areas, even if they don't upgrade it, I think I am more concerned about one up here, but two down here for tonight. So right now, this is our risk zone. We have a 2% tornado risk. This extends basically from Abilene, Texas, Dallas, Fort Worth, up into Oklahoma City, Tulsa. This is a lower end tornado risk. I do still think a 5% upgraded will more than likely happen somewhere in this area here. But right now, our main tornado risk is actually up here into Kansas, Missouri, Illinois, and Indiana, and southern Iowa, where we're going to have the threat for strong potential tornadoes today. That's if supercells fire off before the cold front comes crashing in here. Outside of that, another main threat today is also going to be the wind. We do have a hatched wind threat, at least for now. I do think a hatched wind threat will be needed further south today, back down here in Oklahoma and Texas as well. But a hatched wind threat right now for Des Moines and northern Missouri and western Illinois. Basically, what that says as we are looking at 75 plus mile per hour winds possible, and as well as 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, and that slight risk and that marginal risk that extends from Pittsburgh all the way back down into Texas. We've also got a hail threat attached as well. I do agree with this. I do think the hail threat is placed pretty well. Western Illinois, Des Moines, Iowa, northern and central Missouri, southeastern and eastern Kansas, and as well as central and northern Oklahoma under the gun for hail today. So I agree with the risk zone. I just think we need an upgrade for tornado and wind down here into portions of Oklahoma and Texas. And we'll see what the Storm Prediction Center does here in about 45 minutes. 2 sandwiches, babe. 2 sandwiches. Outside of that, a pretty broad area today. Going to see severe weather to some extent, whether it's tornadoes, damaging winds, or hail. We will see what that does. If you can't find the warm front, I'll show you where the warm front is. It is definitely existent. Warm front is basically draped right. Oh, I do that wrong. Hold on, hold on. Warm front is draped right in here. Somewhere in this vicinity here. It is kind of stalled out. This is why I'm a big question mark on if we're going to get severe storms in Des Moines today. I know you're in that enhanced risk, and I know what the risk zone says, that our temperatures are in the 40s right now in Des Moines. I don't know if we're going to get that or not. We're going to see what happens. Definitely could be a hail and a wind threat today, and I don't know if the tornado risk is actually going to verify. So we will see. Temperatures are increasing in southern Iowa right now. It may take a little bit longer, but right now, I'm not really super concerned. We'll just see what plays out. Thermodynamically, we have a lot of instability. There's our warm front. We have 4,000 joules per kilogram of instability right now in western Oklahoma. That is more than enough instability to get things rocking and rolling. 3,000 to 2,500 joules per kilogram of instability back in the southeastern portions of Kansas, Missouri, along the warm front there across Illinois and into St. Louis. We have 2,500 Ks. So our main tornado window is going to be in here along that warm front here. So this is kind of where I'm concerned at for that higher tornado risk at from Oklahoma City back up into northern Missouri and into Illinois here. This is where storms are going to fire off first. This is where storms are going to fire off last. This will be our nighttime mode. This will be our daytime mode. So if that makes any sense at all there for you guys. But it definitely is going to be a interesting day today. And we can see here, if we look at our violent tornado parameters, where's our highest parameter spacing at right now? It's in Oklahoma. It's in Kansas. So I do think a nocturnal tornado upgrade risk zone is going to be needed for Oklahoma and Texas and maybe as well as southern Kansas this evening. I don't know why they didn't add a 5% to start with today. But if they keep this thing at 2%, it's going to verify over a 2% threshold today. I think it absolutely will. And then we do have those parameters increasing up into Missouri and as well as up into Illinois there. But that higher tornado parameter right now is actually in Oklahoma. So storms have started to fire. We don't have anything severe quite yet thus far. That'll change soon. We'll see how things go. Latest Triple HR model. Here we go. It's got supercells firing off here soon. Like I said, really intrigued to see if we get anything in Iowa up here. I don't think we're going to. We have long potential intense supercells here back over into Illinois this afternoon here. Around 3 to 6 p.m. Those storms will work their way north. Looks like as well, getting up into northern Illinois here, central Illinois and northern Indiana could have some issues. Linear mode takes over back into Missouri after 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. And then that will train its way east. And you can see where our thunderstorm activity will be at through the evening and overnight hours. It's not just Illinois and Missouri. There are a lot of chasers that are hopefully going to be in Oklahoma, because if we continue to look at the model runs with what we're seeing here today, we got some pretty bullish severe weather activity here that is definitely enhanced risk worthy. At least damaging wind risk enhanced risk worthy, and as well as a 5% tornado upgrade I still think is going to be needed. This is going to be a pretty significant wind event tonight for Oklahoma City down southwards here and into northern Texas. This definitely looks like a big MCS. So whether that slight risk gets pushed or hashed or an enhanced risk gets upgraded, something's going to need to change with this outlook, because this is definitely concerning for very, very strong winds closer to, this is after midnight tonight along the Red River here and then back up into Arkansas. Southern Missouri and Arkansas right now don't look too significant. We're going to have some areas that could see some severe weather closer to 11 o'clock to midnight tonight, but that severe weather threat will weaken pretty significantly as those storms approach east, and then we're really just looking at what's going to be happening in portions of Oklahoma and Texas. I definitely think if you're in southeast Oklahoma tonight, even though the risk zone is marginal to slight, they're more than likely going to either upgrade or extend that slight risk and put a hatching. And the reason why I say that is because of this. These are very, very strong updraft helicity marks that are embedded within this line of thunderstorms. And we're going to have the threat for a couple embedded tornadoes in southeast Oklahoma tonight. And we're going to have the chance for 70+ mile per hour winds, I think, personally speaking, at this point. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. So, yeah, no, Oklahoma is not out of play with this one today. Absolutely not. And if we actually look at the tornado parameters here, just to kind of show you guys, we've got a pretty decent little corridor here. So, yay, food. You gave me more chips and I don't need more chips. That's fun. Yay, food! Rochelle made tuna salad sandwiches for lunch. So we do have food today. We love Rochelle. I wish she would show her face! But we have food. Yay. Okay. Just to show you guys that I'm eating today, so you guys know that. But yeah, tornado parameters down here in this area are definitely worthy of a 5% upgrade, at least a 5% upgrade. And then we'll have those higher tornado parameters further up to the north there. But other than that, guys, today is going to be a pretty interesting and long day, I think, personally speaking. A very interesting and long day for sure. There's Rochelle. I wish she would show her face more often. That would be awesome. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at radar here and see what the radar is doing. We'll come back to all that here in just a moment. Once that tornado watch gets issued, we will chat about that. Also, for mods and weather team, make sure y'all are bouncing back and forth between YouTube and TikTok because we do have questions over there as well. So just wanted to make sure y'all are doing that as well, please, when you get an opportunity. Here's our storms right now. There's nothing severe. Like I said, I really think we're going to need to get some type of upgrade back over here into Oklahoma here. So I think it's coming. I think it's coming. So we'll see what they do on the next update. But right now, this is the radar. Not too much happening. Some storms off into the Nebraska area there, up into Kansas. And then we're going to kind of have to wait to see how things fire off here. But the good news is we're kind of here just waiting for things to fire off. So do you think Kansas City will get a tornado watch? Yes, you will more than likely get a tornado watch. You will be in this next tornado watch or this first tornado watch that gets issued today. Absolutely, though. Hey, babe, do you have a fork? I can go grab one, actually. Hold on. Let me go grab a fork. Oh, never mind. She's got it, she said. Okay. I need a fork. I don't want to get pickle juice all over me. I don't want to get pickle juice on me. We don't want pickle juice around here. No bueno. Also, guys, thank you for all the heartbeats today. I appreciate it. We do have a live goal today that we are going to try to hit. We need 10 galaxies today throughout the stream, so I do appreciate it. Also, if you guys do want to donate today, PayPal is Mesomat on the bottom of your camera here, and then we have. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't want to get pickle juice all over me. PayPal is Mesomat. You can super chat on YouTube, and as well as you guys can gift on here. You don't have to do it, but that's I always just tell people the option if you wanted to. All right. So you guys are going to get an ASMR live stream to start things out today. Because I'm going to eat. But yeah, I think we're going to need an upgraded risk zone. And there's another mesoscale discussion. Watch likely for Oklahoma City. So there it is. 80% watch likely. Okay, so here's what they mentioned. The tornado threat has increased. So there it is. Oklahoma. Justin, thank you for the galaxy. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that, sir. But thank you. So here's our tornado watch for Kansas. This would include Wichita. Or not a watch, but our mesoscale discussion for severe watch likely for southern Kansas, including Wichita, all the way down to Oklahoma City and northern Texas. So this just came out. 2 to 3.5 inch hail, 65 to 80 mile per hour winds, and that tornado threat. And here's what they mentioned. A watch is likely this afternoon as initial supercells develop along the cold front. Large to very large hail and severe winds will maintain the main hazards. The tornado threat is conditional on maintaining a discrete storm mode in the early evening. So that's interesting. But let me read here. The tornado threat is a less... Well, there's our tornado watch. There's our tornado watch for Illinois and Iowa. The tornado threat is less clear on account of initial weak low-level shear as well as the transition into linear mode. However, weak surface low in northwest Texas and southwest Oklahoma could be a zone of greater discrete storm potential. Should these storms remain discrete in the evening, there will be an increase in low-level shear and accordingly a greater tornado risk this evening. And if this confidence in the scenario is low, I don't need to know how it's low, but I think it's there. I'm just going to tell you this. I think everybody's chasing in Iowa today, in Illinois, and I think we're going to get some magic in Oklahoma tonight. That's all I'm going to say. I think we're going to get some magic in Oklahoma tonight. Also, again, Justin, thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate that. You did not have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate it. We had a couple tornadoes yesterday, a couple weak tornadoes, nothing too crazy. But those are our two watches, our mesoscale discussions, and our watch actually just got issued for Illinois. There it is. Western Illinois, Northern Missouri, and Iowa here till 10 p.m. Central Time. A little bit more of a conditional watch. Kansas City is not actually in that. They did a little bit more conservative with this watch today. Magic, yes, Magic. The Red River Magic. This watch is so small. Why is the watch so small? No, this will not be the only watch that's going to be issued. No, we will have multiple watches today. Imagine being in an enhanced risk of severe weather and you're not in the watch. It's kind of crazy, low-key. Southern Iowa, West Central Illinois, Northeast Kansas, and Northern Missouri. You think Arbor will go enhanced? We'll see. They may do it, they may not. That mesoscale discussion kind of just told me that they're probably not going to do that, but we'll see. Alrighty. Sorry, guys, if I'm eating, by the way. This is my dinner for today. I'm trying to eat before all this starts going crazy. Yeah, I was concerned if Des Moines was going to get anything today, and it looks like they're going to be opted out of that watch today. Kind of as expected. Yeah, forcing definitely going to be an issue today for these storms. I'm telling you guys, I really think Oklahoma and Texas are kind of the places to be today, but we'll see. VCPs definitely say otherwise. But yeah, I definitely think that will be a thing. All right, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning, finally. We do have a supercell here near Falls City, so we'll go ahead and kind of start covering here. So that new watch is out. So if you're in that tornado watch there in southern Iowa, northern Missouri, just be mindful your window for severe weather is here. And kind of right on cue. Alrighty. Good news is too, guys, this will probably be the last day of severe weather that we cover this week. We have a little severe weather threat in Ohio tomorrow for wind and a conditional tornado threat, but I have so much school I've got to get done, so I probably will not be live streaming tomorrow unless we get like an upgrade or something. So, and I've got a lot of yard work around the house I've got to get done tomorrow. So this will be our last day of severe weather coverage, and then we're going to get a break. And then we're going to have a bunch of severe weather coming back to the plains next weekend. So, here in Falls City here, or Schubert, you are in the severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch hail. Already has rotation on it. Would you look at that? What are the odds? Just to make sure, you guys can't hear me eating this pickle, right? I'm trying to like be as quiet as I possibly can. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, guys. I put a freaking suppressor on the mic too, and it's still it's still doing it. It's so annoying. I'm so sorry. I did everything I could to like try to put like a suppressor on the mic, so it didn't do that. It does it anyway. Listen here, listen to me eat a pickle. Oh, the joys. You can't suppress a pickle? No, apparently not. Crunch, crunch. I need to liquefy my meals to stream. Listen, it's just also bad timing. Rochelle didn't get up till a bit later, so she cooked the lunch today. So it was just kind of it was gonna happen at some point. I was trying to eat a bunch of Rolos on the stream last night, just like sneaking them in. Like I would walk over from the green screen to come over here and like shove some candy in my mouth and like try to quietly eat it while y'all were while we were like watching Radar. And I'm pretty sure y'all heard the rapping and everything last night too. It's fine. We're just gonna change it to like the weather ASMR channel at this point. It's just kind of like where we're at with it. You know, it's fine. It's fine at this point. It's funny too because Rochelle is listening to the live stream in the kitchen, and I can hear the fork and the crunching. It's great. Love it. An apple would be an interesting one. Yeah, she made tuna salad sandwiches and pickles. That's what we have. That's what we have for lunch tonight. And then she's making, I think, hamburger helper for dinner tonight. She's in a cooking mood, so I let her cook. It's fine. Also, if you guys have not yet, make sure you guys go follow my storm chaser up there today. Avon, he is amazing. He's live on YouTube today. We'll be chasing across portions of Illinois today and Missouri, as always. And we'll have Lane chasing for us here in just a little bit today, too. So we'll have both of them out there today. I want to know what the Storm Prediction Center is going to do with that, with the update in an hour. Excuse me, that was really gross. Yeah, I can't cook at all. You're right, absolutely, Jan. 100%. I cannot cook with not worth nothing. I will definitely say this. If a supercell goes up along the warm front today, it is in a volatile environment. It is the instability and the shear today up there are very, very intense. So if we do get a supercell and it does get rooted to the surface, we could have ourselves a violent tornado today, but it's more conditional. Yeah, VTPs in southern Kansas and Oklahoma are literally sitting in the freaking floors right now already. Hello, Ernie. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. What's up, Emmanuel? Melissa, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put like a, or hold on a second. I'm gonna fix something here. We're gonna put noise suppression on TikTok and see if it helps. I don't know if it will or not. We'll see. Can you guys hear my clicking? You probably could, because that was really excessive. It doesn't work. It's fine. Nothing works with suppression anymore. Yeah, tornado watches will be issued when storms get going. They'll usually do it right before storm initiation in some areas. We already have a tornado watch just north of Kansas City. This is the only storm we have that's severe warned right now that's in Falls City. Schubert and Falls City still 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch hail this morning here. What do I think about next weekend's severe weather pattern? It's gonna be interesting. Definitely will be. I'm ready for a break. I've got so much schoolwork I've got to get done. I'm ready for a break, sadly. Absolutely ready for a break. Yeah, the problem with this storm here is if it does develop a tornado, we got a lot of populations here, and it's a lot of the populations that got tornadoes yesterday. See if it decides to become surface-based or not. All right. Yeah, short range has been pretty weak. We're not going to have any severe weather after this weekend until next Friday, Saturday. I'm hoping for some good storms here in my backyard tomorrow. It would be nice. Even though I'm not going to get any severe weather. All right. So, like I said, guys, we're just kind of waiting for things to get rocking and rolling here. Just looking at different updates with Mesonet and all of that here. We only got one severe storm right now, currently. I'm going to move back down here. Yeah, so Wichita, actually, you're getting storms now, which tells me you're probably not going to get a watch. Looks like our line is already developing, too. Yeah, so Wichita, here's your lucky thing about today. Once these storms come through, you're done. Literally, you're done. That'll be it. Like, this is literally your severe weather event today. That's it. I think I've got some cameras in Wichita that I can look at. I appreciate that, darling. I appreciate that. Let me see if I've got. I think I do have a camera in Wichita. I just gotta find the damn thing. Kansas City will probably be a tour watch, maybe a severe watch. They may extend it south down when storms get going. Yeah, Rolla, Missouri will be overnight wind event. Could see an occasional tornado potential, but it's low. Yeah, it has went upscale, and that's kind of the thought process is that northern mode would go upscale pretty quickly. You just got a severe thunderstorm watch in Kansas City? Did we get one already? Yep, just came out. Bet. Awesome. I don't know why they didn't just include Okay. Just got one in OKC. Yay, they're popping these watches out quick then. Good. As they should be. It's going to be a pretty quick move in a line of storms, too, so. So it's definitely pouring in Wichita, that is for sure. All right. Yeah, this line of thunderstorms is growing upscale pretty quickly, so yeah, there's that watch officially. We got a supercell. Ooh, we got supercell in Frederick. We gotta watch that one. My concern is the beans. All right, that watch should come out here in just a second. Yeah, these models got this thing exploding. Yeah, Kansas City, your timing will be probably around 7 to 8 p.m. is kind of my thought. I don't think they'll go enhanced now since the watch is out. I'd be shocked at this point. We'll see what they do in 20 minutes. Knowing them, they'll probably keep the risks in the same, given the fact that the watch is already out. Emmanuel with the upgraded membership, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. You are so awesome. Thank you, thank you. I'm waiting for this watch to like officially be out. I have 3 cats, yes. Yeah, which song your severe thoughts about them for today? Literally. Yeah, we gotta watch that Super Solar Frederick. Because it is by itself. Looks like we also do have a storm that is popping up here, southwest of Oklahoma City. With a little blimp there. All right, that watch should be out. Wow. Talk about a gigantic severe thunderstorm watch. Jeez. Northern Texas to Kansas City. I gotta wait for like to officially load. Come on. That's the joy, Tracy. That's what I do. I like to get on and talk about things early before they happen. I'm a believer in being on before coverage, before weather happens, as it happens, and after it happens. Waiting for us to update. There it is. Usually that's true too, Tracy. It happens. Wow. So they have wind and hail as the main threat. Wow. 3-inch diameter hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds likely, and a couple tornadoes. That's northern Texas. We get apple-sized hail in Kansas City tonight. That's not going to be good. Okay. That's what I wanted to see is what they were going to do with that. Big old severe watch, though. Norman's doing its thing. Yeah, we're getting supercells, though, which is what we got to watch. We got to watch the beams. We got that one severe thunderstorm warning up in northern Kansas right now. Yeah, Omaha, you're going to be fine. Actually, the front is actually coming through you guys right now. So you're getting these cells around your area, but there's nothing severe with them. Where's that one at? Oh, it's so random. Bruh. Literally every time, it never fails. Random severe thunderstorm warning in freaking Georgia. Go figure. Thank you, Justin, for the roses. Thank you guys for all the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. My mouse, I've got to get another wired mouse because this wireless mouse is so laggy. It's so annoying. All right, still got chill 60-mile-per-hour winds on this severe thunderstorm warning. Topeka, Kansas, you guys are actually going to get your line of storms here pretty soon. But this is going to be a quick moving system today. At least for the northern end, it will be. I'm going to close it out and come back in. JT, thank you for the heart. We appreciate you, bud. Springfield is in a slight risk, though. Yeah. Just kind of watching across the board here. Yeah, so Wichita's getting strong storms. Topeka, you may get something, you may not get something. We're going to see here. It looks like this line of storms is pushing northeast here, but it will be on the lower side of things. So, look at a couple more updates here. The little pebble storms, yeah, the little discrete storms, the ones you got to watch. But we will not get a moderate risk zone. No, absolutely not. Too sloppy of a day and too many uncertainties. Yeah, no, I'm not even considering that today. All right. I'm about to move my mouse over here. Hold on a second. Because this one I have is so dodgy annoying. Doo-doo. There we go. This might be a little bit easier. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me for just a second. Bear with me. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Where's Hazel? Doing Hazel things. I have so many cords with this setup. It is crazy. Ever since I got that green screen, I added like a million more cords. Wait, did somebody say a Facebook post? Someone said the lack of cape causes more storms. That is absolutely the exact opposite. No, that is so wrong. More cape causes more storms. A lot less cape. I think that's the most craziest thing I've heard. Where is my mouse at? Oh, it's not even plugged in. There we go. Try that. Louisville, Kentucky will see some severe storms tomorrow. That'll be it. All right, there we go. Now that I got my mouse fixed, doing all these crazy stuff. Alrighty, here we go. Back to where we were at. We got one severe thunderstorm warning that's about to expire. That is north of Falls City for 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Other than that, no severe thunderstorm warnings elsewhere. We're just kind of playing the waiting game. And SPC should be updating here in a minute. These cords untangled. All right, let's see here. All right, they extended that severe thunderstorm warning into northwest Missouri. So Rockport, Tarkio, you guys are in that 1 inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, they did not go enhanced. They kept the risks in the same, as I kind of expected they would probably do. Sadly, but that's okay. Something will happen in Oklahoma and a slight risk tonight, Raj. Now that they didn't upgrade it. Yeah, Adam, please don't spam, bud. please. They're answering your questions. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here what they did. Yeah, the risk zone stayed the same. Nothing changed. Sounds about right. That's what SPC usually does. Yeah, they did absolutely nothing. So this is the risk zone we're left with today. It is not changed. So we will just be in the coverage of the mode. I hope you guys are all having a great day today. Everybody's doing well out there. We do got some more storms that are trying to fire off in Iowa. Yeah, I think they should have added a wind probability down. Higher wind probability, or at least a hatching. But I'm not them. Yeah, we do got cells in southwestern Oklahoma. A new severe thunderstorm warning will be issued. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll be using the green screen at some point today once tornado warnings and stuff start happening. Try to refrain from that as much as I can until we absolutely need it. We're waiting for these supercells to fire off in Illinois, too. Models will have them fired off in the next 2 hours. Hello, Miranda. The good news is about today too, guys, is like I said, this will move through pretty quickly today. Yeah, make sure you guys pay attention to weather team in the chat. When we're like in radar coverage mode, I don't really answer a lot of questions. I try to here and there, but the weather team is here to do that. And they are briefed and they have the exact same knowledge as I do. Exact same. Redbird, what's up, dude? Shoot. No, they did not increase the tornado chances in Oklahoma. I thought they were going to, but they did not. Arkansas City, your storms are on your doorstep. Tommy talking about the models. No. Any hail risk for DFW? Very low in threat for hail. Very low in threat. Yeah, I did see they canceled the Zach Bryan concert because I saw one of my friends was going to be at that concert too tonight, and they canceled it. Yeah, Liv, that's when your storm time is also going to be happening as well. Bad timing today, honestly, for a lot of things. The storm's definitely getting some hail on it. Right over Indian Cove State Park. Well, I'll let her spin. We'll spin, maybe. Excuse me. Hello, Proxy. Hello, guys. Welcome in if you're watching on YT. Hope y'all are doing well over there as well. Yeah, tell me when Easter drama starts. Yeah, it's a lot of people have Easter stuff tonight. Avon is in Missouri. That's where he's at. He's in Missouri. Yeah, the storm's starting to get some rotation on it. I'm not exactly sure. I think he's in northern Missouri. Fairfax, Missouri. You're going to be watching out. Eventually, Bedford, Mount Ayr. This may be our first attempt at tornado genesis today. We got VTPs of 4 right now in southern Kansas. Jeez Louise. Still cranking out. Where's that new warning at? We've already got 1-inch hail report west and south on that severe thunderstorm warning here in Port Rock. So we are actually seeing that hail verify. Yep, starting to get a little bit of an outflow going here. We gotta have something to watch here pretty soon. Does anybody remember when we got our first tornado warning yesterday? Because we were on stream a little bit later today than yesterday. I was gonna guess it was an hour into the stream. I thought it was. I think it was an hour into the stream. I can't remember. I never can remember anything anymore, I feel like. New information. Okay, I'm back. He is the backs. All right, we're watching this little supercell here. It's got the potential to do some rotation. This one's in northern Missouri. I 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds on it still. We gotta watch one up here near Sydney and Shenandoah. Hopefully I said that right. Also, Alexis, thank you for the 19 roses. Thank you for the heart me. The Paula family, I appreciate you. We do now have a severe thunderstorm warning just outside of Wichita. Wichita, the good thing is your severe threat is done. You guys are done for the day. My biggest question is, do we get QLCS rotation with this line of thunderstorms today? Kind of what I'm waiting to see. We got lots of beans in the open warm sector too. This could be really interesting for our tornado threat across Illinois today as well. We're watching a lot of different places today. Surprised they haven't upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning to larger hail yet. The 23rd proxy is just about the same from this morning, not really changed too much. That's fine, babe. That's fine. My English is not one of the English. Oh. Oh, Justin, Proxy's good. He's just chilling in here. He's just chilling in here talking. We get a new warning? Nope. Yeah, we're definitely getting 1-inch hail out of these storms. They're definitely the storms are verifying for their warnings. So El Dorado and Augusta, Kansas, you're in that severe thunderstorm warning here. For 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, after these storms come through today, there won't be severe weather in the Central Plains until next weekend. I think we'll see a couple tornadoes today. Yes, I do. I think they'll be back over into Illinois, potentially. Yeah, Karen, I think dry air loft yesterday was part of the issue. I think we also had what else was it? Cloud cover issues for a little bit longer than expected. So once again, guys, just a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. Things will start to gradually increase as time goes on today. It's a huge upper level low, too. This upper level low is all the way back up into Nebraska. Have to watch this one near El Dorado. All right, we do got a severe thunderstorm warning that is in Bloomington, Illinois now. We're south of Bloomington. Yep, little storm there for hail. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Excuse me. Gradually, we're increasing in coverage. Gradually. There we go. I was like, where is it at? Oklahoma. Got a severe thunderstorm warning here for Lamont, Blackwell, and headed towards Newkirk, Oklahoma. Ashley, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, ma'am. You're awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you. We do have a galaxy goal to get today, guys, too, that we're trying to hit. We need 9 more of those before the stream is over today. And we've got like 7 to 8 more hours today, so we're good. I appreciate y'all. Absolutely not, Claire. Oh, Oklahoma City, here you guys go. We got a storm coming towards Oklahoma City. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. You got Carnegie in that. That'll be in Oklahoma City in the next hour. Hope this isn't. Yeah, we'll have to see. Hopey, it's kind of one of those weird days today. I have mixed feelings on how today could perform, but it also could be a slot fest. Where was that other one at? Or wait for them to pop up. Maybe. What's up, Sydney? Well, I thought we got a new one somewhere else because we didn't. Was just blind. Yeah, I've still got a little bit of spin here near Tarkio, but that's about it. It could have been an update too. I don't know. Yeah, beans are going up. That's for sure. Where's Shawnee, Kansas at? Yeah, you guys are in that slight risk of severe weather. Your storms will be between about 7 and 9. About between 7 and 9 p.m. Could be sooner than that, but roughly 7 to 9. Yep. Yeah, we got a decent hailstorm moving towards Oklahoma City, guys. Nothing tornadic with it, though. Honestly, it looks like it's going to Oklahoma City. Speaking right now. Haven is in Palmer, Missouri, I think, is what that sign just said. Oh, he's in the enhanced risk. Okay, he's over here. He's in a good spot. Potential watch unlikely. Unlikely watch from northern Indiana to Pittsburgh. Caitlin. You're already gonna watch, Sydney. You're already gonna watch. You're gonna watch till 8, or sorry, till 10 p.m. Central Time. Oh no, you're in a severe thunderstorm watch. That's because your wind threat is higher than your tornado threat. Caitlin, what in the world? Double galaxies, W's in the chat. Let's freaking go. I appreciate you. You don't have to do this. I love you and appreciate it, but you don't have to do it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's freaking go. You're awesome. I appreciate it. Meta Matt is ready for a break, guys. We'll have almost 30 hours of live streaming after today. I am tired. A little bit tired. And then we're gonna get a break through next Thursday. And then do it all over again next week. What's up, AJ? Back at it again. Absolutely. I appreciate it again, Caitlin. Thank you, thank you. Big fire in Riverside, California. They always get fires over there. It's always happening over there. They are probably not going to put Des Moines under a tornado watch. And the reason why that is because our warm front is still to the south and you're not going to really get severe weather. You may get some wind and some hail, but that threat is very, very conditional. We'll see what plays out. If that warm front lifts, we could see severe storms up there, yes. But right now, it doesn't look too likely. I mean, yeah, it's possible, Robert, but your window is actually closing pretty closely here. Most of the severe storms are to the southwest of you, so if they can move northwest and start producing warnings, then yes, but right now, no. Yeah, this will cover the entire state of Missouri today. All right, we got a brand new warning here for Enid, Oklahoma. Wind and chill 60-mile-per-hour winds on this warning. Enid, Oklahoma. Caitlin, you're in the Ohio Valley, right? I think, no, you're not in the Ohio. Are you in the Ohio Valley? I never can remember where you're at. I feel like I keep up with so many people. I never can remember half of anybody. That's how you answer? No, I didn't say send more. I said answer the question. No, thank you. I appreciate it. I wanted you to answer the question, not send more. Thank you for the galaxies. I really appreciate you guys. W's in the chat. Give her a follow if you guys haven't. That's how she answers the question. No, I said, you're in the Ohio Valley, right? I don't know why I keep thinking. Every time I see you come in here, I think that you're in Ohio, and I don't know why. Oh, that's right. That's right. West Virginia. So you won't be really in any severe threat. You may see some storms tomorrow, but nothing. I don't know why I thought you were in Southern Ohio for whatever reason. I know, literally. I appreciate it, Caitlin. Thank you. Beyond words. You're freaking amazing. Y'all are awesome. Best way to donate, guys, by the way, if you do really want to donate and you want to give it all to me instead of platforms taking half of it, PayPal's on the bottom of your screen. That's the best way to do it, too. I get all of it, and it goes right into the streams. So I do appreciate it very, very much. I appreciate all the gifts. If you guys want to donate on YT as well. We're also live on YouTube. You guys can do it through super chats on there. I appreciate all the love and all the support you guys have been giving. It is amazing. And like I said, I pour it right back into the streams. So I am currently saving up for a car right now so I can storm chase eventually next year. So that is also the plan. That will be down the road though. But I do appreciate you guys. All right, let's check on this little booger down here in southern Oklahoma. We might have to watch this one. It's starting to develop a hook. Nothing yet, but we'll watch that one near Carnegie. So if you're, it's up to $half size hail now there. So once again, if you're in like Anadarko, Chickasha or Chickasha, up towards Oklahoma City here, you're going to want to be watching out here. We could have that threat there for all hazards. Okay. Kaylin, what are you doing? Stop! I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Every single one of you guys in this chat better follow that woman. She is amazing and she has been supporting this channel for a very, very long time. And I appreciate it beyond words. She's also a silent watcher because I barely see her in the chat and she knows it too. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate I appreciate you for watching and all the love. Nah, she's awesome. She's been watching the channel for a while. All right, so we're going to watch that storm in Oklahoma. A couple storms there in northern Oklahoma, one in southern Kansas. Our main tornado window is actually going to be over here in Illinois for the next couple of hours, and then it'll kind of shift down towards Oklahoma as we get through time. But if any of these supercells can develop and get established along our warm front here, we will have ourselves an issue with a long tracker potentially. But right now, we're not really seeing that organized yet, which is good. We still got a lot of time, though. A lot of time between now and 8 p.m. Well, I think for the rose, I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. Everything matters. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was going to say, you know you're a silent watcher, too. You know it. You know it. Damn, we're, like, so close to our goal already. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Alrighty. Bolingbrook in Kentucky is not going to see any severe weather at all. You guys are good. AJ, thank you for the roses and the finger hearts, miss. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys, for all the love. Y'all don't have to do it. How do I give you through PayPal? My PayPal's on the bottom here. It's just Mesomat. Just through there. You guys don't have to do that, though. You guys have done enough today. You don't have to do anything more. Stop it. This is a free service. This is a free service, okay? None of that is needed. It is a free service. But yeah, this is honestly the best way to donate if you want to, but you don't have to. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta go check on Roro real quick, but I'll be right back in just a second. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Oh my gosh. Dude, Blondie with the freaking $50 donation? What? Appreciate that. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Oh my gosh. What are you guys doing today? What is this? I appreciate it. Thank you. Caitlin and Blondie, you guys are just wild today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beyond words. I appreciate it. Beyond words, seriously, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are freaking awesome. Damn. Thank you. I love you guys. You guys are so amazing. You guys are so freaking amazing. I love y'all. I do. Blondie, I hope you're still in here. I appreciate you if you're still in here. Hope you're watching still. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Both Caitlin and Blondie today, MVPs. Y'all are amazing. Amazing. All right. Make sure you guys follow both those people, those amazing people in here. Seriously, if y'all don't follow them, you'll be on my Mesomat bad list. Yeah, y'all are awesome. All of the, like I said, all of the donations we get on stream, whether it be on YouTube or on TikTok, they all go back into one, my schooling, and two, getting a vehicle. I have been trying to save up for a car because I had to scrap my car last year. But I've been trying to save up to get myself a new vehicle at the end of this year. And as well as it helps go towards my schooling semesters. I'm also trying to save up because once I transfer to Mississippi State next year, I will be probably paying out of pocket tuition for the last 2 years of my schooling. So I appreciate you guys. Every little bit counts, whether it's a penny, a cent, a dollar, $1,000,000, whatever it is. I appreciate you guys, and it is beyond amazing. Thank you again. Okay, let's get back into this here. Well, let's see here. We got a couple storms back up here in Illinois. Let's kind of just go through the severe thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, so we got to watch these two near Leroy and Hayworth. Both of those are little miniature cells. Both have 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. We do still have that severe thunderstorm warning with ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for Maryville, Missouri. That'll be getting ready to move up into Iowa. And then the storms that we have in southern Kansas, El Dorado still has 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we have the two severe thunderstorm warnings from Enid up into Newkirk for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Now we've got, yeah, so Oklahoma City. You guys are going to have some issues here in a minute. We're now up to lime-size hail with this supercell. This is the one that the Triple HR model really had rotating at some point in its lifespan. So we're going to have to watch this because any of these right-moving supercells, especially in central Oklahoma, can pose 1, a damaging wind threat, 2, a large hail threat, and 3, a tornado threat. If they do get rocking and rolling. So we're gonna have to really watch this one here. Now we have a new severe thunderstorm warning south of that here as well. Frederick and Cash, you're in that. So please make sure you guys are paying attention here, please. Once we get tornado warnings, we'll start hopping over to green screen. That's what we did yesterday. It actually worked out pretty fluently yesterday. Emma, you should be good today. Tomorrow, there's a low end chance for tornadoes in the Ohio Valley. There's Hazel. Oh, I think Lane is live too. I need to get Lane's stream pulled up because I know he is live. What's up, Straw? Good to see you in here. Good to see you guys coming in here. Hello. All right. I need to get Lane's stream pulled up here. We have Avon. Make sure you guys also follow my chasers. Avon is on Lane's stream pulled up here as well because he is also live. Maybe. Where's my other screen at? Yeah, Emma, just be mindful tomorrow. We're going to talk more about tomorrow in a little bit. It really kind of depends on what happens overall tonight. Also, we do now have, it looks to be our first tornado warning of the day. There it is. So I'm going to have to hop over here in just a second. They just tornado warned the cell in northern Missouri heading towards Bedford, Iowa. Very weak rotation on this by means, but if you're in this tornado warning here, Quitman, Burlington Junction, Clearmont, and Elmo. So this is our first tornado warning of the day here. We got about 27 minutes on this warning. So I'm actually going to have to get his stuff pulled up here in a minute. Bear with me here for just a second, guys. No, my Lanta. Okay, so I have a lane up now. All right, we're going to go ahead and switch over to green screen here because we have that sweet old tornado warning. So let me get over here to that real quick for you guys. Hold on just 1 second. Okay. I had to make sure everything else was set up and working right because today is one of those days where if something goes wrong, then we're in trouble. Let me go ahead and hop over here for you guys. Alrighty. You guys can sit here and deal with Mesomat. I might actually try and use my other mouse for a minute and see if it'll work again. Actually, probably won't work now that I think about it. Okay. We're going to see if this works. And it looks like it is. Yay. Awesome. Sorry, guys. It took me longer to do that. All right. We do got this tornado warning here that's going to be for Clearmont. Make sure my other lights are on here because it looks a little bit dark. All right. So Clearmont. And we have Burlington Junction in that first tornado warning here of the day. So if you're in these tornado warnings, make sure you guys are in your safe places, please. Hopefully this is not the start of ridiculous tornado warning potential today. I hope at least it's not. That is our first warning of the day today. I'm going to switch over here. Also, Haynes, with a freaking $10 super chat on YouTube. Thank you for your team and always. Yes, make sure you guys give love to the weather team. They're kicking butt today. They've been kicking butt all week, and I appreciate it. But thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you again for that super chat, Haynes. I appreciate you. Let me switch over my microphone settings here. Ew, it kind of looks a little fuzzy. There we go. To fix the lighting. It is still trial and error with the green screen, so we are getting there slowly with it. Getting there very slowly. Shoot. All right, so that is that radar indicated 21 in the air. That's getting ready to cross into Iowa here in just a few moments. Make sure my microphone is also set up correctly. It's already 4 o'clock in the afternoon too, which is kind of crazy. We're already at 4 p.m. Gotta make sure my audio is switched over. There we go. All right. You guys should be able to hear me a little bit better now. I got that microphone over here. Should be able to hear me a little bit better. I gotta switch TikToks. There we go. All right. I had to switch over all of my mic settings. We got another tornado warning. Jeez. I really hope this is not the start of what we're about to do all over again. Where's that new warning at? Was that an extension? Nope, that's up in Illinois. Yep, so Bloomington, Illinois, we're going to have a tornado warning here for you guys. Little baby supercell here near Leroy. So once again, Leroy, get to your safe place here. Radar indicated tornado warning. This is also for Downs, Illinois, and Haysworth. You can actually potentially see here if we look at that. A little bit of rotation. There's really not too much here with this. There's not a lot here. Shockingly enough. Yeah, that little area of rotation there near Hayworth. They're in that area here, moving off to the northeast. I wonder if this was like spotter rotation. Looks like we have reports of 1.75-inch hail in Fairfax, Missouri as well with this storm. We'll keep watching both of these. Yeah, both of these have very weak rotation, so I'm actually kind of shocked that we've got warnings on these storms right now. Very weak rotation. Yeah, very weak on both of those tornado warned storms. Got a lot of supercells up north, but those are going to be mostly elevated due to the warm front being further south. Check on a couple of these other warnings. Big hailer setting up over here near Watauga area. But these storms are coming towards Oklahoma City. Gonna have to watch that one still near Carnegie. Yeah, I am noticing a little bit stronger of an outflow here with this storm south of Carnegie, Oklahoma. This is going to be the storm that's moving towards Oklahoma City here in the next hour or so. So if you're in Carnegie, heads up here. This one could be an issue in the not too distant future if it starts to get a little bit stronger of an outflow base. But it does have a pretty decent inflow notch, developing that yellow splotch you're seeing right there is kind of what we're looking at. So we'll see. We get that severe thunderstorm warning to the south there. I'm going to go back to those tornado warnings. Yeah, very weak rotation on both of these. Not really seeing too much of an issue. Let's go back to that one in Illinois. I'm honestly really shocked that there is a tornado warning with this storm. There shouldn't be a tornado warning with that storm. There's literally nothing there. Literally nothing. We'll see if they end up dropping that or what. I don't know what they're going to do with that warning. Yeah, both of these tornado warnings should expire. But very, very broad rotation here on this storm. I'll zoom in again so you guys can see. There's really not much here. It's very outflow dominant. Or inflow dominant, sorry. I'm getting my words mixed up today. Yeah, that next scan didn't do too much either. All right, I'm gonna drop back down into Oklahoma for a minute. Make sure that we don't get a tornado warning coming to Oklahoma City at 5 o'clock in the afternoon during rush hour traffic. Yeah, Clinton, Oklahoma, you are. I thought I saw y'all were in a warning, a severe thunderstorm warning earlier. Yeah, by the way, Cache, Oklahoma, you have that severe thunderstorm warning off to your southwest coming your way. Yeah, I think Katie answered that in the chat, but moving off here to the northeast here. Cache, about 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch diameter hail with this setup. Not going to be anything tornadic with this cell as of right now, and it should hopefully move through you guys pretty quickly. I don't know where Clinton is at. I thought I looked at it earlier. If you're in Clinton, Oklahoma, there, Ash, let me know exactly like where the roundabouts is that is, because I don't have my keyboard to like type and search. It's in western Oklahoma. There it is. Yeah, you're in that slight risk, but I think there's storms. I don't think you're going to get anything. You may not get anything. Your outflow boundaries already come through here. You may get a brush of a storm moving northeast here. Um, Overall, though, you may be good. You may be okay today. Yeah, you may miss. You may miss out today. We'll see. That risk zone is a little bit more conditional for you guys. All right, we get back up to these 2 tornado warnings. We'll keep watching them. Yeah, still some very, I mean, extremely weak rotation on this storm right here. Moving northeast toward Clearmont. If you're Clearmont, make sure you're still in your safe place there. I don't think they're going to extend this warning into Iowa, but if you're in Bedford, Iowa, just heads up here. We could get a extended tornado warning. We'll see. I don't think they're going to. Also, I need to fix my. There we go. I don't think they're going to, but we'll see. They may just go severe thunderstorm warning on it. Well, a new scan is still trying to show it. We'll see what they do. But if you're in Burlington Junction, Quillman, or Clearmont, just make sure you're in your safe place. That rotation may be coming back just slightly. I'm checking for some storm reports, see if we've got anything. All right, looks like we get a new Torpos extension. Maybe, unless that's elsewhere. No, the Torpos is back over Illinois. A little bit of rotation near Bath. Nothing too crazy. I think we're getting just a lot of helicity, so they're warning these either Torpos or tornado warn before they get rocking and rolling. What's up, Eric? What's up, guys? What's up, Anna? All right, so we're watching that Torpos severe thunderstorm warning there over here near Havana, which is just south of Peoria. Gonna watch that cell. They still surprisingly have this tornado warning for the next 20 minutes back over here into Leroy, Illinois. I'm honestly, once again, just really shocked that they have that. There's not any rotation on it, Adam. That's why. Yeah, St. Louis does have a threat for severe weather tonight. Yes, very low in threat, very marginal. Also, we do got a severe thunderstorm warning in Lafayette. Also, Lafayette, Indiana. I'm telling you guys, these marginal risk zones this year for 2025 or 2026, have been wild. So a lot of people look at these low end risk zones and they think, I'm fine. It's a 5%, it's a 2%. No, we have a 2 hatch in here. We could get a strong tornado possibly here in northern Indiana tonight. It's absolutely possible. Absolutely possible. And they just actually warned that. And that marginal risk does extend all the way down south towards Cincinnati today, so we have to watch out for everybody. Yeah, Storm can have a hook on it though, but if it doesn't have velocity, that hook echo doesn't mean anything. That's the only difference with that. That's the caveat. Not every storm that has a hook on it's going to have rotation on it. Sadly. It'd be easier that way if that was the case. I just kicked my camera completely on over. There we go. I'm kicking you guys around today, apparently. You guys get a tour of the room. Oh, man. Yeah, watching that supercell over there near Lafayette, Indiana. Keep an update on that. Let's kind of move around the board here. Look at that cell back here in Oklahoma. Oh, that's just the radar warnings updating, Brady. Tulsa, Oklahoma will have storms later on tonight. All hazards are possible. Yeah, this has got that look to it for sure in Carnegie. Still very outflow dominant, but a little bit of a splotch. A little bit of a splotch there. We're going to keep watching. Southwest of Oklahoma City. The storm in Snyder, though, may start to pick up some spin at some point here soon, too. Yes, the Snyder storm, Cache and Lawton, Oklahoma, and as well as Elgin. You guys need to be watching. This is starting to develop a little bit of rotation on the southern flank of the supercell here. So this will be moving off here to the northeast. But Cache and Lawton and Elgin want to be watching out here. Just a heads up, we could get a Torpos upgrade or maybe even a Tor warning if that does, in fact, be realized. And it also looks like we kind of have two supercells here, maybe a split getting ready to happen. Something to watch. Just something to watch. Nothing to freak out about yet, but just something to watch. I'm gonna go back and look at that scan again. Yeah, it's right there. That green showing up there. That's some pretty decent inflow. So we'll see if that tries to circulate. I don't think it is going to. Let's say that, and then it develops an inflow notch on it. All right, Oklahoma City, you're getting closer here. We got so that's concerning. That's a little bit concerning right there on the southern flank of Carnegie. We are seeing strong inflow now there, so I would not be shocked if we get a tornado warning in Oklahoma City today. Would not be shocked there if this happens. This is getting closer to OKC here, but that area of rotation there on the southern side there is what we're watching for in Carnegie. They did upgrade that severe thunderstorm warning to ping pong ball size hail now too. All this other green is just the outflow from the wind. But yeah, we're kind of watching in here for some spin. So storms down here are less favorable for tornadoes, but not zero. So we're watching that cell right here, and then we're watching the one south of that in Snyder. Taking a look back up north here, a couple cells firing up here near north of El Reno, Watonga. Mostly looking at a linear mode up here on the northern side of Oklahoma right now, Ponca City, Newkirk. Most of these are below severe status, which is good. Means we're moving things along here. I don't see too much of a risk right now in Topeka. We may get lucky up here in the northern mode today, so we'll see what plays out. But right now, Things are looking okay. Why is my camera doing? There we go. All right. Take a look here. It looks like they no longer have that tornado warning on here, which is good. So the warning in northern Missouri has expired. Still could definitely produce a tornado down the road again. We're going to have to keep watching here for that storm as it goes into southern Iowa. Still got that tornado warning in Bloomington. Sorry, not Bloomington, Leroy, Illinois here for about 11 to 16 more minutes. Also, if you guys hear sounds in the background, the kids have therapy here at the house, so they're in there working on stuff. Other than that, I want to go back to that storm in Oklahoma City because this one is my most concern right now, other than that little tornado warning in Illinois. Definitely some really good hail on the cell in Carnegie. Also, keep in mind today, guys, the flooding threat is going to be another big issue. So if you see multiple rounds of storms or you get stuck in a line of storms, that flooding threat is going to be pretty significant as well. Just keep that in mind here, okay? Like I said, we're watching this storm here moving off to the northeast towards Oklahoma City. So if you're in Oklahoma City, you probably got about an hour, 45 minutes to an hour here before this storm will be in your backyard. They did warn the supercell in Watauga and Kingfisher. So Kingfisher, Watauga, you got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds on the way there for you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab Hazel really quick. I'll be right back, guys. I can. Want to say hi to everybody? Bobby. We got the Hazels, guys. We have the Hazels making an a weather appearance. Whoa! We have the baby of the Hazels. Hi. Wow. Wow. He's gonna tell you guys that there's a severe thunderstorm warning, right, Hazel? Wow. Wow. And go bye-bye. 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 Say bye-bye, everyone. Up, up. Let's go. All right, guys, I'm back. We're back. She is sweet. We love her. Little mini Roro. All right, let's get back into this here. All right, we're watching all of these storms. Big old supercell coming towards Oklahoma City. We still got that one tornado warning up in Illinois. Looks like, yeah, it's still there. Got a little bit longer left on this one. About 8 minutes. It looks like it should just expire at this point. There's literally nothing there. A couple of these other storms are Torpos. Yeah, still looking at a little bit of spin. A couple areas of spin. One down here, southwest of Carnegie, and one up in Carnegie. Overall, though, things are still looking good. Yes, we do have that storm south of that El Dorado Springs that did pop up. Yeah, so this actually has a slight little bit of rotation on it here, just south of was that Kaley, Leon, and Beaumont, Kansas there. So that'll be moving to the northeast there. 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds on that storm. But yeah, a little bit of spin to it here. So this could realize a tornado warning later on. Also watching south down here, a little bit of spin near New Salem and Winfield, but overall, though, I think those are going to be okay. Arkansas City, by the way, you guys are about done as well. Well, we got another tornado warning in Missouri. All right, brand new tornado warning here. This is going to be on that same storm, Clearmont and Hopkins, Missouri. That actually has some more prominent rotation on it there. So, moving off here to the northeast. Leave that up here for just a moment. Also, guys, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Kelso, and I hope I say this right. Kin Sauce, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate y'all. That's the tornado warning. That was a little delayed. All right. So if you're in that tornado warning there in Clearmont and Hopkins, make sure you're in your safe place. Also Bradyville, Missouri. Oh. Yeah, it is going to slide into Iowa. It's going to go towards Bedford. Yeah, I'm going to move in here towards Bedford, probably, is what it looks to be. Pretty decent little area of rotation on there. Let's take a look at the reflectivity. Is that anticyclonic? Dude, it looks like it's anticyclonic. Ain't no way. That's anticyclonic. It has to be. That thing is on the back side of the reflectivity scan. We got an anticyclonic rotation on this supercell, guys. That's not very often that you see that happen. This storm literally could be on the back side, or this tornado could be on the back side of the cell. Let's look at that and see again. Wow. Yeah, definitely a potential anticyclonic tornado. Basically, like I said, you'll have the rain and everything come through, and the tornado basically spins in a different direction on the backside of the storm. It's really, really rare, and it's very unique when it happens. It happens more often than people think, but it doesn't happen a lot. Because usually you would be looking for that. You'd be looking for that rotation back over in here on the southern side of the hook. This is on the northern side. Also, too, let me double check here. Yeah, that's one storm. Look at that. Wow. I'm gonna double check on something here. All right, they put a Torpos label on that. All right. I'm gonna zoom back out here so you guys can see a little bit better. Yeah, definitely still anticyclonic. Make sure you guys are in your safe places if you're in that tornado warning. We should be getting an extension here in a second. Bedford and Slam. Sorry. Yeah, is that Slam it says? I think that says Slam. I have to zoom in. Slam or Slam? I don't know if that's an I or an A there. I can't tell. It looks weird. Siam. It's definitely an I, not an L. Sorry, y'all. Bedford and I guess Siam, Iowa. They're going to be under the next warning here in just a moment. Yeah, this is going into Iowa. Day's going pretty well, Ashley. We're getting through it. Yeah, I thought it said Slam too. It's very small. Apparently, the Euro model is trending on social media in the weather world right now. I got to figure out why. Thank you for the hand heart. Y'all are awesome. Also, guys, we're 3 galaxies away from our live goal today already. I appreciate y'all. All the love today has been absolutely amazing. I am not in a risk zone tomorrow. What the heck? Olivia with the galaxy. Thank you. Right on cue. I appreciate it. Thank you, ma'am. You guys today are insane. What are y'all doing today? I appreciate it. Now you're 2 away. Hell yeah. You guys are so freaking awesome. All of y'all today have been amazing. Amazing, amazing. Hell freaking yeah. You guys are going to miss my face after today because I will be MIA from weather coverage until next week because we won't have anything. I'll be gone probably for 5 days. We'll still have videos, but I'll be gone from weather coverage after today for 5 days. I've got to crank out some schoolwork. I'm surprised we haven't got an extension on that warning yet. Oh my gosh. I figured out why. Weather chat, I'm going to send y'all something in the... Y'all are about to hate me so much. Especially if you're in Texas and Oklahoma, you're about to hate me. Hold on a second. All right, so it looks like they're not going to extend that tornado warning. They're going to put a severe torpos on there. So Bedford, Market, Siam, and Gravity. You guys are now in a torpos severe thunderstorm warning, basically meaning it still could produce a tornado. The rotation is just a little bit weaker here. We could still see a new tornado warning realized, but just keep that in mind there. I would still be kind of in the mindset ready to go to my safe place if something happens. All right, let me get back to this Oklahoma storm. Wow. Still got a little bit of weak rotation on that south cell, but a little bit of rotation west of Kingfisher. But it looks like Oklahoma City's about to get some hail and some wind. And then they did drop the warning on that storm in Cache. We got a lot of storms firing off, and they should go linear over the next little bit of time. Thank you guys for all the gifts today. I appreciate it. Best way to donate today, guys. If you do want to donate on stream, best way to do that is through the PayPal with Mesomat. I've already had a couple donos today, and I really appreciate you guys beyond words. I also get 100% of it, unlike TikTok and elsewhere they take it. So I appreciate you guys. I'm trying to send a thing to the weather team here. You guys can see what I put in the chat now. Oh my goodness. I want my weather team to know that I love them so much, especially the ones in Texas. That's all I have to say. Alrighty. That tornado warning in Missouri did drop, so we no longer have any tornado warnings. So I'm going to attempt to come sit myself back down over here again. Go back here to some wall coverage, or not wall coverage, but for now. Oh, we are back. Just got severe thunderstorm watch. Heck yeah. I promise, I'm not trying to take out everyone. We're all good. We're all good. We'll be fine. You guys will be fine. All right. Hello, hello, guys. What's up, Kylie? What's up, y'all? Also, Nuggets, thank you for becoming a super fan. I appreciate you. So far today is going just about as it was expected to go. Also, guys, if you have not followed my two storm chasers, Lane is live on TikTok and Avon is live on YouTube. Go follow them. Sub and follow. Please, 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 please. We love them. Well, this lizard. Matthew, say hi to Rozzy. Hello, Rozzy. Hello, hello. I don't know if Maddie's watching either, but hi, Maddie. I love it. She got so excited. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Alrighty, guys. Oh, we got another tornado warning. We did get a new tornado warning. Yay. Fowler, Indiana. In the marginal risk. In the marginal. Jane. Dude, this tornado might actually be on the ground. This is near Oxford, Indiana. This one's impressive. It's in the 2-hatch marginal, too. All right, here we go. On to the next one. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. That's some pretty disgusting looking rotation. Not good. Please get to your safe place. We've yet to have an observed tornado today thus far, but that could change easily. So clearly that is your rotation right in there. Very strong couplet, especially when you get some oranges in there and those darker reds. All right. So make sure you're in your safe place. If you're in this tornado warning, we got about 18 minutes left on this warning. 18 minutes. Look again at that reflectivity scan. These storms aren't looking like super impressive on reflectivity today, which is also good. So once again, if you're in Oxford, Indiana, make sure you're in your safe place. We do still have this Torpos severe thunderstorm just to the east as well here for Battleground and Lafayette, Indiana. Watching both of these. That one has very weak rotation on it, so nothing significant there at all. I do want to move back over here into that cell in Missouri again and just take a peep at it. Okay. Not impressive there right now. All right, yeah, Oklahoma City, we're still watching here. You got hail coming your way. This had a good tornadic look on it for a little bit of time. No longer showing that. Now, the storm up here to the north in Kingfisher, you may get a tornado warning out of this here in a few minutes. This still has some pretty decent rotation on it here as it's moving off to the northeast. It's got a pretty nasty little indent on it. Go back to that tornado warning. Yeah, this one's weakening. These seem to be not lasting very too long, which is also good. Yeah, the tornado warning will be expiring here in a minute because that rotation is weakening. They may slap a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning on it. Okay. All right, we're just waiting to see if they're going to expire this or not. All right, 12 minutes left on that warning. If you're in Oxford, just stay in your safe place, just in case it tries to do something funky. But why is it? It blinks when it updates. It blinks when it updates. See, we'll get that warning up there that since it updated. No, hold on a second. Yeah, that is almost about done there. 10 minutes left on that warning. We got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings that are Torpos, one in Havana, Illinois. Take a look at that. Not much here. I feel like these storms are fighting to mature just a little bit. It's almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The window for this is going to close eventually. Yeah, the storm in Bedford still looks pretty decent. Yeah, that rotation may be back. If you're in Bedford or Gravity or Sharpsburg, heads up here. There's still a little bit of rotation on the south side. This will be tracking its way towards Creston, maybe up towards Greenfield and Winterset, but that's a little too far right now. We're going to have to see if it can pull itself right or not. Yeah, that's the storm I was just talking about, Justin. That's the one that she was wanting to know about. Yeah, Danica, if you're watching stream, you should be good for now. You don't have a lot of you have a lot more stable air up there, so we'll see if it lasts long enough up there or not, because you're not technically in that watch, I don't think. Yeah, you're not in the watch, so. Keep watching that storm there. I'm gonna go back down into Oklahoma. Kansas, your storms are moving east. Kansas has not been much of anything today. Very kind of weak line of storms. You got a little bit of a supercell kind of embedded in here. I don't think it's rotating. Yeah, no rotation. Yeah, the storm in Kingfisher here still really has my attention. Still got some little bit of decent rotation to the west side here. It may be elevated. Well, no, that's not elevated rotation. There could still be a tornado warning that could get issue here for you guys. If you're in Kingfisher, just keep watching here. But there could be a warning issued for you guys in a few minutes if they need to do it. I thought I saw a little bit of rotation again right here. A little bit of a corkscrew there still. If you're in El Reno, Yukon, Mingo, Tuttle, this storm is heading your direction here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. It's on the way. All right, let's go back to that tornado warning. No, you're good, Danica. I don't know if you heard what I was saying a minute ago. That cell that's going towards you, it may weaken because once it crosses out of the warm sector, it's going to be interacting with a lot of cold air. It may weaken, it may not weaken. We're going to have to kind of wait until it gets closer to the Creston area. I'll have a better idea then. I'm looking at mesoanalysis, and it's definitely not favorable there. Maybe for hail and wind. Yeah, the warm front is just stuck on the Missouri line. We never got it far enough, so I don't think this enhanced risk is going to verify for tornadoes at all. I don't. Yeah, it's getting ready to move off the warm, and it'll probably get yanked to the right. It'll probably get yanked to the right, personally speaking. If it gets yanked to the right, that's good. Yeah, this rotation is done for in Oxford. Yeah, it doesn't look too impressive right now. Now, this storm can magically split to the right. It's going to latch onto that warm front. The warm front is basically draped right across southern Iowa. Up here, not any instability, nothing to work with. So I don't see the severe weather threat verifying for Des Moines today. I don't see the northern half of this risk zone verifying today for tornadoes. For winds tonight, they might, but this, good luck getting any tornadoes up in here. If we're going to get tornadoes, they're going to be right along the border. If that. I was questionary on that all day long today, and that warm front never stretched that north, and it's already 5 o'clock, so we're not going to get that warm front up there. It doesn't even look like the squall line that's back over into Kansas is developing at all either. There seems to be an issue for this area here today where we're just either getting dry slotted or something. I'm going to have to go back when today is over with and look at the data and everything, but we should have a full-blown squall line going through here, and we don't. At least that's what the data had. Yeah, we don't have that. So it's like our fail modes are winning again today as of right now. Other than a couple of those tornado warnings over in Illinois. Gotta love meteorology, guys. It's very fascinating. A small little mess up in the environment can cause the entire system to go weird. Yeah, it didn't. Yep, and that was the main concern for today, was it not getting warm enough for you guys. I knew since last night it wasn't going to do that, but I was very hesitant to see if SPC was going to pull the risk zone or not. Yeah, still a bit of spin with this in Kingfisher. All right, that tornado warning did expire, so that's good. Yesterday may have been our crazy tornado day, honestly, and I kind of mentioned that. All right, get back into it here. All right, let me check in on see what Lane and them are doing. Whoa, why did somebody come up in the box? Who let somebody up in the box? What the heck was that? Mods, make sure y'all are careful, because sometimes if you hit the wrong button, that can happen. I don't know what that was, but anyways. It's all good, it happens. Sometimes it happens. I don't know how it happened, but it did. Yeah, peak for this event won't be until about 7 to 8 o'clock, so. Alrighty. So I'm checking here and see what lane we're doing. Yeah, I need to turn them off. All right, it's all good. It happens. Accidents happen sometimes. All right, let's get back into this here. I was gonna check on Blaine and see if they're playing. It looks like they're just hanging out and kind of waiting for storms over there. And make sure you guys give Lane a follow on TikTok and make sure you give Avon a follow on or a sub on YouTube, please. But they're going to be our chasers for this year, so hopefully even past that point. They are away in. Other than that, though, we do have a random severe thunderstorm ring in Ohio. Can't not have a warning for the day unless it's in Ohio, near Mansfield. So we got a little squally line up there. Yeah. Looks like we have another tornado warning. Yep. Ooh, for Bloomington. Yeah, so west of Bloomington, south of Peoria. I'm going to see. I think Lane and them are going to be on that. That actually has some really good rotation on it. They're not too far from that. Yeah, that's just north of Springfield. So we do got a little bit of spin on the storm, guys. All right, let me head back over here again. Yeah, Manuel, I saw what you were saying just a second ago. I agree with you on that 100%. I think today was just a slight risk day. I thought the uptrend in Oklahoma could have been for wind or something, but guess not today. So there's our rotation. Just south of Forest City there, moving northeast. So Manito into Delavan. He heads up to you guys. We did get a severe watch possible in that marginal risk and slight risk for, sorry, for the marginal risk, 60% watch possible for Central Illinois and Central Indiana. Yeah, looks like we're going to get a watch in the marginal today. That is your rotation. Okay. Yeah, the cell is not going to last too long. I really think these tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings that are east here are going to struggle. Looks pretty good so far, though, but it's got 25 minutes on it, so that'll be just south of Peoria, Illinois, if you're in this warning here. The county that this is going to be in, let's see, we'll zoom in here. Logan County, Tazewell County, and Mason County in Illinois. If you're in those 3 counties there, make sure you're in your safe place. Hey, just let him go. I'm streaming. All these popcorn storms. Final report about chasers. That doesn't shock me. Looks like both of the severe thunderstorm warnings that are in Oklahoma expired. We don't have anything. Right now. We'll see if they grow upscale. We still have that one severe thunderstorm warning in Perry, Oklahoma. Other than that, so far we chilling. Yeah, still got that tornado warning. Still a bit of rotation. Forest City, Green Valley, and Manito. That spin might be elevated, though, on that storm that's in Oklahoma right now. Potentially, that might be why. Okay. Yeah, so we're still watching that tornado warning. Got about 20 minutes left on this warning here. 22 minutes, 23 minutes. Alrighty. The storm still looks pretty good for it to be in the environment that it's in. Still looks pretty good. I feel like these last days of severe weather have just been so weird. Either the wind threat doesn't play out, the tornado threat doesn't play out, or the hail threat doesn't play out, which is all good. But it's just like I feel like this year we just these forecasts are just not verifying all the way through. Last year we didn't have no issue with that at all. Except that tornado warning is still in effect here. Manito, Delavan area here in central Illinois. Also, if you guys hear talking in the background, Rochelle has company over, so you might hear chitter chatter and stuff in the background. Be a little bit louder in the house than normal. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say yours definitely not verifying today. More than likely, there's still gonna be that threat for some damaging winds this evening, but that'd be it. 20 minutes left on this morning. It's a good thing though, especially with these higher days. It's always a good thing to see these risk zones not validate. All right, I'm gonna check back down. They still got this severe thunderstorm warning, no longer tore pause. So that this is what I thought was gonna happen. The storm was gonna get up here into Iowa, and it was gonna go. It's gonna fall apart. Too stable. Well, too stable to the north. Here's our intense squall line for Topeka. Literally nothing. May start to uptrend a little bit as it goes towards Kansas City, but overall, Kansas, your severe threat will be done with here in just a little bit. Couple severe thunderstorm warnings down in the Texas. And that's about it there. Oklahoma's just got a slot fest coming at this point. Yeah. Not organizing so far, which is good. They are moving quick though. These storms are moving pretty quick. Most of them are. Still not done in the enhanced risk. We're still gonna have that wind threat this afternoon. If this line of thunderstorms decides to uptick. Go back to that tornado warning. Yep, rotation moving over Forest City, moving northeast. So if you're in Green Valley, Manito, heads up here. That rotation is moving off to the north. Also, guys, we are still 2 galaxies away from our live goal today on TikTok. We got the thing that says 51 minutes left to complete that goal. I appreciate all of you guys today. The amount of love today you guys have given has been tremendous. I appreciate it both on YouTube and on TikTok today. You guys have been awesome, awesome. Like I said, we will not be live covering tomorrow's little severe weather event, a conditional isolated tornado and wind threat in the Ohio Valley. I have got to get some schoolwork done this weekend, so you guys probably won't get a live stream in terms of severe weather coverage again until the end of next week for me. There won't be anything, so I've got to get some school knocked out so I can cover that middle of April period for you guys. I have lots of school to get done. Lots. But I will have a fresh video out for you guys tomorrow morning, so. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. We are here to keep y'all safe at the end of the day. That's what matters. Whether something happens or something doesn't happen. So Western Missouri, just a heads up too, you guys will be starting to get your storms here in the next about hour or two. A line of thunderstorms should start to build as it progresses east. So, all right. Looks like that rotation is intensifying just a little bit on this storm, so we will probably get a new extension. So South Pekin, Delavan, and Tremont. Maybe even getting towards Mackinac. You're going to want to be heads up here. Where's that at? Where's that one at? Yeah, that warning in Missouri completely expired. Not seeing anything else. I think it was there. Yes, that storm there. Yeah, new tour pass here. South of Mount Sterling. Yeah, I did just see that new tornado watch. I did see that. We love new tornado watches. Hi, guys. So I got 12 minutes on these on this supercell. The new mezzo wall. We are in the tornado warning. Just kidding. That's probably the most creepiest thing I've done on a stream in a while. Yeah, Jake, I hate the Missouri radar hole. It's awful. Oh, there's Indiana's tornado watch. And a marginal risk zone, might I add. Ooh, right there. There it is. That's going to be your hook right there. Matches up pretty well with the velocity scan, too. This thing is really attempting to undergo tornado genesis here. We haven't had an observed tornado warning yet today. But Manito, and South Pekin Illinois here. This is going to be just to the south of Peoria, moving towards Bloomington, Illinois. Hold on, guys. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. We had some issues come up that we had to get fixed. But I'm back. Issues come up. Apparently, we've had a lot happen since I've been gone. Okay, I think these are our only tornado warnings, correct? Yes. Storm's been cranking while I've been gone. Wow. Yeah, the storm has been cranking. So look at that tornado warning headed towards Bloomington. Very impressive supercell. Um, Let me look at a couple of things here. See where this environment this is going into. Alrighty. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, this thing is definitely cranking. For sure. Wouldn't be shocked to see this go observed here in a few minutes. All right, let's look at some updates here. Let me check it and look at NWS. All right, these watches are out till 10 p.m. in Illinois and Indiana. Hutchinson, Kansas should just be about done with their severe threat. The only storm I see that's going to potentially produce a tour there. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah, Kansas is about done. Looks like the overall severe event today is just once again not performed. At least for now. All these storms have weakened going into Oklahoma City. Got a random pop-up storm. Yeah, other than that supercell over here in Illinois, that's now observed officially. There it goes. It's observed. That's what we got here is an observed tornado and going towards Bloomington, Illinois. Wow. That would be a pretty significant debris signature right there. believe that's our first tornado observed of the day. So if you are in Tremont, moving towards Mackinac and Tazewell, you got a observed tornado on the ground coming your way here. Okay. So once again, guys, yeah, we got a pretty significant potential tornado here observed on the ground, moving towards Tremont and Dillon. So this is, or it's in Dillon. It's moving up here northeast towards Tremont, and eventually, this does take an easterly track, or even short of northeast. Mackinac and Danvers and Bloomington is going to be next with this tornado warning here. Wow, thing is cooking. Yeah, yeah. So this is gonna be, if you're in Tremont, you've literally got, well, I mean, technically Tremont, you're in the tornado warning. The rotation should be, yeah, the rotation's to your south. So you guys are good in Tremont. Still get them to safe place just in case, but that rotation will be further southeast. That rotation is actually over here in Hopedale. It'll be moving east, is where that warning is going there. But yes, you're in that warning if you're in Tremont, so make sure you're in your safe place regardless. Apparently, we got 3-inch hail out of this today too, or 2-inch hail out of this. All right. Very, very strong inflow notch. I mean, look at all that. So that's your outflow winds, and then your inflow winds. This thing is cranking east here. So make sure you're in your safe place. If you were in this observed tornado warning here, moving towards Minear, or yeah, Minear and Hopeville. Come back here and look at that CC, see if there's anything with it. Not seeing a CC anymore, which is good. What is the environment out here in front of this thing? Yeah, it's riding the warm front. Wow, very impressive storm right now. Very impressive. What is the radar doing? Hold on a minute. There we go. So once again, hail core, and then your tornado is going to sit right down here on the southern flank of where that hook echo is at. So it's moving east here at about 35 miles per hour towards, we've got Minear and Hopedale next here. We have Fravert, Mendale. Jennifer. All right, let's go back and look at velocity. I'm just trying to get some storm reports, see if there's anything wonky. Yep, the rotation's still there. We should get a new tornado warning on this here in a second. There it is. There's that new warning. So back to radar indicated. New tornado warning here. Minear, Mackinac, Tazewell, and Fravert. 35 minutes on that. Attention, a new severe thunderstorm warning. Hold on a second, I gotta look at something here. I think it's looking crazy. All right, let me check elsewhere just really quickly here. Yeah, I don't really think we're going to get anything too much tonight. I was really a little bit thrilled on how Oklahoma and Texas was going to play out, but it looks like everything is sped up, and it looks like so far right now this is going to be a slot fest. Going to get a big wind event tonight in Southeast Texas and Oklahoma. Be well into the overnight hours. There's your squall line. Wow. Look at that. Potentially could drop a big tornado on this here. Go back and zoom in here. If you're in Fravert, Minier, Tazewell, Illinois, you need to be in your safe place very quickly here. Very strong area of rotation developing with this storm. Come here, Jennifer. We're gonna make an analogy here. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna show you guys something here. Ready for this? She is the hook. Hold on, hold on. I had to do it. She is the tornado. We love Jennifer. I just thought that was we needed a funny moment. Generational, I know, I know. We love Jenny Purr. Alrighty, guys. On the serious note, though, here, if you're out in these cities here in front of this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place. Jeez, we may actually get a strong tornado out of this. We may legitimately about to get a strong tornado out of this. This is not good. Bloomington, Illinois is going to get whacked with this if it goes. And look at our VTPs over here and see what we've got. The VTPs are 1 and 2 out of that storm right now. So we still got a little ways to go with this. If you're in Bloomington, I would go ahead and get ready to go to your safe place. This is a potentially strong, maybe intense tornado about to be on the way towards Bloomington here in just a few minutes. You're about 25 minutes out from the storm. Very, very strong rotation developing here. We had Bloomington, Indiana dodge a tornado a couple weeks ago. Now we're going to have Bloomington, Illinois. Okay. So we're continuing to watch this here. It is not observed as of now. Jeez Louise. That's not good, guys. That is not good. It's a very not great velocity scan. God, look at that hook recycle. Look at that. Look at that. Just occludes. Yeah, that's occlusion happening right there. There's not a tornado on the ground right now, but there literally could be any minute. So, Tazewell or Tazewell Monier, Danvers, and Bloomington, Illinois. I mean, you guys can see the population here on the map. Huge, huge population here. See if that keeps going. I'm getting new velocity scan here in just a second. Speed wise, about 15 miles per hour. It is moving very slow. Hopefully it'll miss Bloomington and move to the northeast. We'll see. Oh man. I'm just kind of waiting to see if they're going to extend this warning or not. Halfway through the warning. Alrighty. Good news is it looks like we're seeing a little bit of weakening with this now. So we shouldn't see any long track tornadoes hopefully up here at all, but you never know. These type of supercells can do some wild things. Also, I am watching the cell back over here in Havana as well as this line of thunderstorms. Other than that, guys, couple severe thunderstorm warnings in Indiana. Finally got a severe thunderstorm warning up here in Kickapoo. That line of thunderstorms is finally getting going here. Other than that, we ain't getting too much of anything right now. We do have that line developing. Ooh, we have a supercell over in Hobart. Interesting. We're going to watch that in Oklahoma. We need to watch that one. Overland Park, Kansas, you're going to be seeing just wind. Very, very gusty winds. That's about it. Yeah, this thing's falling apart. Also, Alan, thank you for the $3 freaking sticker. I appreciate you, sir. Hope you were doing well today. Thank you for all the love. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate you guys. Is Fort Worth okay? Yeah, you guys are gonna be fine. You're in that marginal risk of severe weather. Hannah with a 4.99 super chat towards the card. Thank you for all your team does and to keep people weather aware. We appreciate you. We appreciate that. I appreciate that as well. Make sure you guys give that love to the weather team in the chat. They are working overtime this week. They've been in here a good 5 days in a row, so I appreciate that again, Hannah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, trying to save up for a car is fun. It's a lot, especially when this is your full time job. So, appreciate you guys. Well, it looks like that storm got squashed. Or what was going to be a tornado got squashed. Yeah, this thing is gone. Hey guys, we're 12 subs on YouTube away from 5,800. I do appreciate you guys for all the donations today. It's been an awesome, awesome stream thus far. It's been a good week of streaming. I really do appreciate it. If anybody does want to donate on stream, PayPal is Mesomat20. Or sorry, it's not Mesomat20, it's just Mesomat. And then as well as you can donate through Super Chats on YouTube or gifting on TikTok. I appreciate all donations, all the taps, all the follows, all the subs, all the shares. Everything today, guys, has been awesome. Thank you, thank you. We'll be on here for a little bit longer today. Like I said, today's not doing anything too crazy. Once again, it seems to be that's how 2026 is going. We get these risk zones, and half of it verifies and half of it doesn't. But you guys will not see me doing weather coverage tomorrow unless we get some crazy uptrends, which I do not see happening for the Ohio Valley tomorrow. It'll be a lower end threat for everything, and then we'll be off for a couple days until next week. Yeah, I will, hey, babe, I will. I'm actually gonna try and maybe get a homework assignment done today if I possibly physically can. We'll see. I'm telling you guys though, this pattern, when this weather pattern starts next Friday, we are in for it. The GFS and the Euro model are just insane. The 9th of April all the way to the 20th. And who knows what's going to happen past that period. So if we're getting these here's the thing, okay? The last 4 days of severe weather, we've had some tornado warnings, we've had some severe thunderstorm warnings. The overall scope of our risk zones, whoa, has verified to some extent, but we've not really had like a big, crazy, ridiculous day. A lot of the times when you have these small troughs that move through these small systems, very compact systems, there's a lot more margin for error to happen, more fail mode, dry air forcing being an issue, all this stuff. When we go into next weekend, though, when we go into next weekend, across the central and southern plains is where it looks to be at for the 9th and beyond. We're going to have more compact of a jet stream. We're going to have more of a stretched out jet stream. I should say not compact, stretched out of a jet stream. We're going to have more instability. We're going to have higher dew points. It definitely looks like it's going to get more crazier than what it's been this week as we go into the end of next week and the 3rd week of April. So enjoy. Enjoy if you're not getting storms right now, because I can't promise you every single time you get a severe risk that it's going to not verify or verify. But just looking at our jet stream going into the 3rd week of April, it looks insane, absolutely insane. It's probably a storm chaser's dream right now if the GFS model and the Euro model play out the way they're suggesting. Lots of severe weather on the way for sure. And in this next 7-day window, I've got to get every homework assignment that I possibly can get done in the month of April before the 3rd week of April gets here, so I can cover all these events for you guys. Yeah, the tornado warning's gonna expire in Bloomington. You guys should be good. The tornado warning is in Mackinac and Tazewell. All right, hold on one second, y'all. So I was just chit-chatting with Ro for a minute. All right, guys, we're gonna stay on here just a little bit longer. Being as this is our only tornado warning, we still got a couple tour passes here left. See what happens. There's our new tornado warning. This is gonna be for Bloomington. All right, if you're in Bloomington or Danvers or Normal, what a great town name, Normal. You're now under that tornado warning. Yeah, some might be trying again. I don't think Oklahoma's gonna get too much. Whoa! Hold the phone there. Hold the phone there. We should be getting a tornado warning in Oklahoma here in a minute, southwest of Oklahoma City. That is really concerning. Make sure y'all are being nice and there's our tornado warning. There it is. Make sure y'all are being nice in YouTube chat. I see y'all over there. Make sure you're being nice. Mods, make sure you're bouncing back and forth there, please. But there it is. Tornado warning here for Oklahoma. Southwest of Oklahoma City. Moving in the direction of Oklahoma City. Called that one a good amount away. That's more than likely putting a tornado on the ground here in a minute. Definitely could be something there. So if you are in Lake Valley, Oklahoma, or Mountain View, Oklahoma. It's a very concerning supercell here with tornado potential written all over it. A velocity scan, well, unless it's changed here in the last moment. There's that new warning. Okay, so we're gonna watch that storm in Carnegie again, and Carnegie's been known for that. Let me go back here and check that other tornado warning. Yes, so a couple tornado warnings here. We've got another one up here in Illinois. Wow. Rotation on the one in Topeka and Bishop also looks pretty good. That's also got these storms in Illinois and Indiana today are really telling the story. So if you're in Forest City or Manito again, Green Valley again, once again, a brand new tornado warning here with this supercell. And then we have one in Indiana. Okay. So here's that other tornado warning in Indiana. Warren, Indiana, you're under that warning along Highway 60 or Interstate 69, and Pleasant Plain is also in that tornado warning. And another tornado warning. Where's that one at? Do we have another one? Unless that's old. We got the one in Warren, Bloomington. And then the one in Oklahoma. Yeah, the supercell down here in Carnegie looks really good. Yeah, very impressive rotation here coming into Carnegie. So if you're in Gotebo, that probably was bad. Gotebo, Mountain View, and then moving northeast. The storm is moving northeast at about 45 miles per hour. 20 to 45 miles per hour. They're roughly in between that. It's had its back and forth storm motion. Also, a little splotch of potential spin here in your colony as well. So this is our main event here if you're in central Oklahoma, by the way. That first little line up north kind of push through. So we do still have lots of instability back here west. So these storms can absolutely strengthen as they get closer to Oklahoma City here. These are not too far. We're going to have to watch all of these. Yeah, there is rotation as well here. A little bit of spin just southwest of Hinton. That's just west of El Reno, by the way, there, guys. Just southwest of El Reno. So we may get a tornado warning on that. So if you're in Hinton, up towards the Geary area and El Reno area, just a heads up there, that storm could get a tornado warning on it next. All these storms are spinning. I'm actually kind of shocked that one does not have anything on it. Got some of these storms up here into southern Kansas as well, also producing some hail and wind. Yeah, both of these have spin on them. So that storm's going in this direction. This storm's going in this direction. So kind of east-northeast motion. All right. So all these warnings are popping off here, guys. We got those warnings down in Oklahoma. We have the warnings up here in Illinois and Indiana. We still got that tornado warning back over here into Marion, north of Marion here, Lancaster, and Warren in that. Got a little bit of that rotation on that storm still. So make sure you're in your safe places. That warning's got about 27 minutes left on that, just south of Fort Wayne, Indiana. And then Bloomington, you're still in a tornado warning. There's not much left in Bloomington. You're going to be fine in Bloomington. This is where things like still get a little bit more concerning here. This tornado warning that's for Forest City. These areas just had tornado warnings a few moments ago from these storms. Also, Alan with the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. If you received a membership, guys, W's in the chat. Please, please, please. Heck freaking yeah, let's go, Alan. I appreciate that. Beyond freaking words. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys have been amazing today. Like I just you guys don't have to do this and it's much appreciated. Beyond words. I'm just wow. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Very large hail core also developing here with this storm in Mountain View. So yeah, we need to get a potential tornado warning here. We'll see. Up to golf ball size hail down here south of that. But that rotation there, Hinton, Oklahoma heads up here. This is going to be just south of I-40. Yeah, this tornadic circulation is moving towards Hinton and eventually maybe El Reno here, kind of in between. We'll see where this goes. Hopefully this will move off to the northeast here. Other than that, these storms are rocking and rolling. The second batches. Tornado parameters are still very, very good in central Oklahoma as well. We have VTPs of 3 and 4 right now. So we are still seeing a really decent amount of tornado potential with these storms as they get closer to OKC. Doesn't mean we're going to get one, but kind of where we're sitting at. Again, I appreciate all the love today. You guys have been awesome. Yep, and we talked about this at the beginning of the stream today. I had a feeling that everybody except the enhanced risk was going to perform today. The enhanced risk shouldn't have even been out. They need to start removing these risk zones when models downtrend. I mean, I get the environment can be favorable, but the warm sector never moved into Iowa. It was done from the start. The enhanced risk could have probably stayed in northern Missouri if they really wanted to keep it, but the southern Iowa did not need it. People could sit and argue all day about it, but it wasn't needed. Should have downgraded a while ago. We'll get a new SPC outlook in about an hour, by the way, guys. 8 o'clock Central Time. We'll get that last outlook of the day. I appreciate you, Alan. I appreciate all the love and all the support. I appreciate all the love and all the support you guys have been given today. It's been amazing. All right, we're still watching these two areas of rotation. Still no warning on this storm yet. Just watching it for rotation potentially. Just kind of letting people know there. If you're up in Hinton, Geary, El Reno, we could get a tornado warning on it. It looks actually a little bit better rotation wise than the southern one that actually has a tornado warning on it. But overall, though, that warning in west of Carnegie for Mountain View still has about 22 minutes on it. And then if we move back up here into Illinois, Indiana, we're down to 3 of those tornado warnings still. I don't know why, once again, they haven't gotten rid of the warning in Bloomington. We'll just see. Still that tornado warning in Bloomington. And then the severe thunderstorm warning here that's behind this for Delavan and Forest City. 2-inch diameter hail. So lime-sized hail falling out of this thing and that tornado warning. So this still has a very good amount of inflow and a good amount of outflow. Very healthy storm. All right, I'm gonna leave that on there for just a second. Sorry, guys. Me and Rochelle are couch shopping for a minute. We're going to be getting a new couch here soon. She's been wanting a new couch for like ever now. Okay. So our tornado warning, it's in Indiana here. Indiana, Illinois is still rocking and rolling. The Bloomington one should be dropped. There's nothing there. We still have the little baby warning for 16 minutes over here in Warren. I wish they would like expire the warnings when the rotation is no longer there instead of like leaving it hanging for people to like wait in audacity. That storm is still going. Let's check on Oklahoma. All right, good news is they put a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning on this one. Still got some rotation on the Mountain View storm. Looks like it's moving more east now. Okay. Yeah, the enhanced risk is not going to happen today, guys. We're an hour away from the new SPC outlook, and I'm pretty sure we haven't had a single severe thunderstorm warning anywhere up in northern Kansas today, I think, other than one. So, once again, is this enhanced risk worthy? What is this? Yeah, the crop convection happened today for sure, 100%. But yeah, seems to be that the slight risk is verifying. The slight risk is verifying in a sense. This tornado warning, or this yeah, this tornado warning storm still looks pretty decent right now in Carnegie. If you're in Carnegie, watching here, we're watching here just outside that tornado warning right now. All right. I would love for this tornado warning to be done because literally we have no warnings in Texas, one warning in Oklahoma, one warning in Kansas, and everything else is in Illinois and Indiana. Like, I'm telling you guys, if 2026 has not been the weirdest severe weather season, I don't know what else to say. Like, dude, last year we had the April 1st through the 2nd outbreak with a high risk and a moderate risk. We had outbreaks in March, we had outbreaks in May. Like, every single decent risk zone setup we get, it breaks. We'll get like a wind event to verify or a hail event to verify. The tornado threats this year haven't verified. At least to my standards, they haven't verified. Everybody holds their own standards in the weather world, but I don't think we have seen like a true tornado outbreak. We don't want a true tornado outbreak. I want to make that known too, but we have not seen a significant like PDS, Tor E. We had the one in Kankakee, Illinois that happened a couple weeks ago up in Illinois, but other than that, that's kind of where we're at right now with the season. So, oh shoot, I need to verify TikTok. There we go. Carissa. OKC will get heavy rain, yes. But yeah, overall, we're starting to get some flash flood warnings now because these storms are moving so slow, as kind of expected. Yeah, the overall threat tonight will be damaging winds along this line of thunderstorms, but as of right now, we don't really have a line of thunderstorms per se. And it's almost 8 o'clock. I'm still watching this supercell here. We'll see if the storm tries to go recycle or not. This storm is still headed towards the Oklahoma City Norman area. It's kind of what we're watching to see. Yeah, oh yeah. Katie, your biggest threat personally is going to be heavy rainfall and flooding. You can't rule out an isolated tornado and you can't rule out a damaging wind gust, but overall, though, the flooding is going to be your biggest issue, I think, overall, down in Northeast Texas. I'm honestly not shocked the last 3 days have performed the way they performed, personally speaking, at this point. I'm just not surprised. I'm just really not. Just like I said, 2026 has been that year where it's just been super weird. I do still think, guys, next week, next Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and going into the third week of April, we are in for it. Unless things change. All right. Still got those warnings up here. North, 6 minutes. 6 minutes on both of these tornado warnings. We'll probably get an extension. Actually, we may not get an extension on this. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe developing a new hook on the backside here. I don't know. We'll see. Guys, we need 11 more subs on YouTube to hit 5,800 subs today. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Yeah, Kankakee, you guys are going to be all right, I think. You guys, I mean, you got some severe storm potential moving up in your direction here. Most of this is going to be general thunderstorms. An isolated tornado can't be ruled out, but these storms haven't really produced, I would per se, a tornado. We've had a couple reports of a couple tornadoes, but other than that, they weaken pretty significantly. Yeah, the low level jet picking up. The low level jet over Oklahoma and Texas is not going to be that strong. It's only forecast to be, I think, 30 to 35 knots. Up here it will be, but the storm mode will be well linear, and we're going to lose our supercell threat here in the next hour. So the tornado window for tonight across Illinois and Indiana was till about 8 p.m. Central. Maybe 9 if you're extending it. Yeah, I'm just looking at the models for tonight, and it looks trash. It's just a bunch of heavy rainfall, broken squall line from like Illinois all the way downwards into Missouri. So there still will be storms tonight, but I think our main window won't be too bad. If you're in southern Oklahoma, you're definitely going to want to watch tonight up towards northern Texas, just because of the fact that the models are still showing a damaging wind event down there tonight. We'll see what SPC does in about 45 minutes with the risk zone when they update it. Looks like that tornado warning is going to be allowed to drop. All right, we're now up to tennis ball size hail on this severe thunderstorm warning here in Carnegie, Oklahoma. So this will be headed towards Minko, Tuttle, and eventually Norman, Oklahoma here in the next 45 minutes to an hour. All right. I appreciate you guys for all the likes today, by the way. 65.0K likes. I appreciate it. 65,000 likes today. Like I said, we're going to have a break in live streaming after today for a couple of days. We'll have severe weather again end of next week, which is going to give me a good amount of time to get schoolwork done because I don't know what's going to happen next week. Caitlin, welcome back. I appreciate you getting it all for all the love today, Caitlin. In the last couple of days, not even the last couple of days, literally the last year that you've been watching. I appreciate it. My plan is to stay on here just a little bit longer, guys. I'm going to try and squeeze in a homework assignment tonight so I don't have to worry about too much. I have so much I have to get done. And with these risk zones, like, not really verifying, I feel like, okay, I don't feel like I wasted my time because you guys got the weather information that you needed. I'm just like, ugh. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like one of those things where I'm like, bruh, had to go get dinner with you. I need to get food at some point. I need to eat something again. You guys should be proud of me. I have not eaten out of food. I haven't eaten at a restaurant in 6 days. That's how long it's been. I've done actually a lot better at that. By the way, if anybody does want to donate on the stream here, we'll probably be on here just a little bit longer. I'll see what the SBC Outlook does in about 45 minutes, and we'll kind of make a decision from there. But if anybody wants to donate, best way to donate is my PayPal. It's Mezzomat. You can donate through Super Chats on YouTube, or you can gift on TikTok. Just know if you do it on TikTok, most of the percentage goes to TikTok, which sucks, but it is what it is. I gotta figure out though what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight though, because I am hungry. Still watching this storm here. So it looks like all of our tornado warnings have dropped. Every single tornado warning is officially dropped. So that is good. So we are going to attempt to migrate back to our normal spot today. I may get to sit for a few minutes. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm going to run over some models with you guys here for a minute. We've been on live for 5 hours again today. I appreciate you guys. I do. Alrighty, let me... Whoa. Whoa. Why are there so many of me? There we go. It's like, why are there so many of me? Alrighty, let's chit chat here. Okay. Here's what we got left to work with our environment here. Let me make sure I refresh this. Yeah, so we still got lots of instability across Oklahoma, northern Texas, back into western Arkansas here, into Missouri. So we're still going to get storms tonight. It just has not played out the way that things were supposed to play out today. So it looks like we're still going to get a pretty hefty squall in at some point tonight. I don't know when exactly that's going to be. We'll see what SPC does here in approximately 30-ish minutes or so. Yeah, the tornado threat is weakening up in Illinois and Indiana. It's going to stay down here into Oklahoma and Texas this evening. Yeah, but our overall model runs currently right now, this is kind of what things are depicting, and that's if these model runs play out. But it looks like we are going to get another batch of storms back into southwestern Oklahoma this evening. And it just goes linear. And we actually could see a pretty expansive, damaging wind and maybe brief QLCS tornado risk right along southern Oklahoma tonight after midnight, back up into like Wichita Falls, Ardmore, down here towards that basically along the Red River here. That's going to be after midnight tonight. We could see a couple of those strong things here, a couple of these strong storms. Did we get another tornado warning? We did. Oh, that's not good. All right, I got to make a... Hold on a second. I was waiting if that storm was going to go or not. I was wondering when they were going to finally warn that one. Yeah, so if you're watching here, guys, if you're in El Reno, if you're in Yukon, if you're in Minco, if you're in Tunnel, it'll be south of her for now, Ashley. The way that they have the warning box and the way the storm is moving, it's on a northeast track. So it's going to put these areas in here at a risk as it moves to the northeast. It's not an east mover, it's not a south mover, it's a northeast mover, but they have the warning box the way it is that way. Yeah, it is taking a northeast track. I was waiting for this thing to finally get warned. I was wondering, it basically did a merge almost, or a nudge. The southern one's outflow fell out, and then we ended up getting the northern one to go. So we have about 40 minutes. I'm just going to sit here for a minute. We'll just do coverage like this for a few minutes. Yeah, that velocity scan really picked up significantly over the last couple of minutes here. Yeah, moving east northeast. So this should cross kind of like this. I know Stephanie is up here in Piedmont. I think Piedmont should be okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It is on the northern side of the warning box, which is kind of what got me a little bit nervous here. I did tell you guys at the beginning of the stream today that the odds of the odds of Oklahoma City getting a tornado warning today were definitely there. Will this be all night for some areas? It will be, yes. Yeah, it is lifting northeast still. I'll just check the storm motion again. Yeah, I mean moving east at 10 miles per hour, but it's still on the northern side of the warning box. So if they expand the tornado warning afterwards, it would more than likely be for actually that's a horrific warning box. It would more than likely be something like this. Because it's like I said, kind of moving east northeast slowly. Oh. Oh shoot. Wow. So now we got destructive hail south of the tornado warning in Carnegie. If you're in Carnegie, you've got destructive hail, tennis ball or baseball size hail now with this supercell. Jeez Louise. So we got a tornado warning coming in towards Oklahoma City, and we have destructive hail just south of it. I don't know what else is going to happen today. This is where I thought the enhanced risk should have been placed at, personally. Yeah, this velocity scan is continuing to intensify too. I do not like this. Very, very strong rotation. And all of the chasers are up in Iowa, which is what just kind of blows my mind. Hold on one second, guys. I'm going to make a quick phone call real quick. All right, sorry guys, I had to make a quick phone call real quick. Alrighty, so here we go, guys. If you are in Oklahoma City, Union City, Minco, El Reno, Yukon area here, we got a nasty little booger coming y'all's way here. That tornado warning is just to the west of the Oklahoma City metro area. All right, we'll see what they do with this here in a second. Estimate time on Union City within the next 20 minutes, 20 to 25 minutes. And then we have that destructive one to the south. Yeah, the Carnegie Storm also is producing destructive baseball-sized hail. One second. All right. All right, so once again, guys, here, that tornado warning in effect here, just to the west of Oklahoma City. Continuing to watch this thing go east. And then that Carnegie storm is also still looking crazy with the hail. I didn't see anything else anywhere else, though. All of our other warnings have pretty much expired. So we're basically just sitting in Oklahoma at this point. It's Oklahoma time. Alrighty. Yepers. Watching the southern one too, near Anadarko and Chickasha. Still moving east, kind of northeast-ish, so. Yeah, Yukon, you're under a severe thunderstorm watch, which means you can still see severe storms and tornadoes. A lot of people don't think that. Just because you're not in the watch, you're in a severe watch, not a tornado watch, because your wind threat was higher than your tornado threat today. Yep, still cranking. Got about 30 minutes left. Sorry, guys, I'm reading a couple things here. Alrighty. Go back to radar here. I was looking at a couple of things with the update. So get that tour warning, guys. 27 minutes to go here. If you're out for this tornado warning, Union City, Minco, El Reno area here, just a heads up. Hopefully to stay south of all like the major areas here, and hopefully it weakens. Probably the best case scenario here. And I'm still watching that destructive hail warning to the south. Still spinning. What's up, Kim? What's up, guys? What's up, Leroy? What's up, guys? They expanded the watch. Yeah, they did. All right, that southern storm that had the destructive hail warning on it is now back down to golf ball size hail. Well, hi, Jenny. Purr. What's up, baby? On your toes. What's up, Lorray? I appreciate you. We got the purrs. Juniper. Juniper. Wait, let me Juniper. I'm gonna turn these lights off in the back here. You guys can see a little better. Just so y'all can see. Oh, man. It's booming, flashing your tilt. Yeah, it is. And you guys get that warning off to your left here. We still got a pretty decent little inflow and outflow notch here, but it's not as impressive. Here, I'm actually going to fix my mouse here. It also looks like that southern warning is getting going again, too. Y'all just bear with me here for a second. I'm fixing my mouse. Hello, guys. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to fix my mouse, guys. Sorry. I'm almost done, I promise. I'm just in the floor over here. I know, I'm having issues. I have all these fucking cords. I hope you guys are enjoying this action-filled tornado night tonight. Shoot. Ow. Sorry, guys. You're also getting a close-up of Mesomat. You're getting a close-up. Hello, guys. Okay, I think I fixed it. Also, Michael Reagan, if you're in the chat, thank you, sir. Again, for the $25 donation. I appreciate it. Beyond words. I believe that is Alan, if I'm correct. Correcto? Am I right? Dude, you have done too much today. Between Caitlin, you, Blondie, and everybody else today. You guys have been crazy, and I appreciate it. Beyond freaking words. W's in the chat. Ow. Ow. I'm almost done, guys. The cords are so freaking long. And we're having issues with the cords. A new severe thunderstorm warning issued. Yeah, I'll go over timing here in just a moment. I'm just wrapping this cord up. That's all. Hat again. That Jennifer. I think I got it. Just for your move. I know. It's the freaking things underneath the mic. I know, it's annoying. I think we're golden. Just kidding. Sorry, I had to do that one time. Ow. All right, we're good. Gonna let the cat out. Ow. Come on, Jenny Parker. Oh. What's up with Hazel? Oh, okay. Oh, Hazel's mad. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm back. We're good. I'm gonna switch over to my other microphone too. There we go. And you guys can hear me on YouTube. Yeah, awesome. I had to fix all that. Alrighty, update on our storms here. We do still have that tornado warning. Not a lot of rotation, so they may drop this. They may drop the warning. We'll see. Mad over the weather. Just wait till next week. Just wait till next week. Next week looks like so much fun. Next week looks like a blast. If you have not had severe weather yet this week, may have to wait till next week. I'll be in Florida. Ooh, Florida seems nice. Florida's actually going to get tropical moisture next week. Some of the ensemble runs are actually showing a tropical storm in Florida next week, which kind of is wild. I don't think that's actually going to happen, but. Oh, hold on. Okay. Here comes the booms. Yep. All right. Oklahoma City. West Side. Yukon. El Reno. Severe thunderstorm warning. No tornado warning. That's a good thing. Doesn't mean nothing can spin back up again, though. That's something we got to watch here. Hold on one second. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. I just saw the new tornado warning south. Also, the rotation on the Oklahoma City storm is recycling. So we have the tornado warning down here towards Carnegie, and then it looks like the rotation in Union City is recycling. There it is, new tornado warning, Union City, Minko Tuttle. Just called that one. Yeah, so if you guys heard Minko Tuttle, get to your safe places. That rotation is back. Darn. Also, the Storm Prediction Center no longer has an enhanced risk. They kept the tornado. I don't know why they kept the. This is so stupid. I hate when they do this. They kept the risk zone except pulled the enhanced risk. That is your rotation right there. Right there. That couplet right there. Carnegie is under a tornado warning right now as well. Come on, Bird. Yeah. Autumn, go. I gotta switch my earbuds over. We're just gonna stay in landscape stream mode now. Stay on here. She's home good. Okay, yeah. She's outside of this if she's home, Slaney. She's literally just outside of it. And this thing may actually drop a tornado here in a minute. It's looking nasty. Yes, it's west of Oklahoma City, but it's also going into Oklahoma City. It's really not going to matter too much at this point. Very impressive area of spin on the storm. I'm still here, guys. I'm just fixing some of this stuff here. goodness. Make sure if you guys are in that red polygon that you are in your safe place, please. I'm just getting some of this stuff cleaned up because the kiddos are about to go to bed and I don't want to be making all this noise when they go to bed. All right, I'll look at that here. Yeah, so this velocity scan is pretty impressive. Really, really strong inflow, really, really strong outflow here with this. Once again, that is your rotation run in there. If you're in Minko, Tuttle, kind of moving east-ish, northeast-ish, but Oklahoma City will be next in this tornado warning. Wouldn't be shocked if it went observed in a minute, too. We're back to normal here. Shingling tonight? Sorry, yes. Down. So we not be that long around here. Turn the fan on for once. I never run my fan when I have all this stuff set up because it's gonna blow over. There we go. Alrighty, guys. Had to get everything taken down real quick. All right, wow. We may have a really not great situation here. This could be a extremely dangerous tornado here in the next few minutes coming into Oklahoma City. Yeah, this is not what we want to be watching happen right now. I'm going to see if I can get some cameras pulled up here in just a second. So once again, guys, tornado warning is very weak rotation over here coming into Anadarko, but our main concern is this. If you're in Union City, Minko, Tuttle, or Mustang, out in front of this tornado warning here right now, you need to be in your safe place, or if you're in the tornado warning. This is a very, very strong area of rotation here. We could have our first strong tornado of the year in the OKC area if this continues to trend the way it's trending right now. Very, very strong inflow notch or outflow notch and pretty decent inflow here with this. Please be in your safe place. See if I can get the Oklahoma cameras up here. You're gonna be good, Brittany. You're gonna be good. We do this a lot here. We got you. Yeah, so this inflow or this outflow notch is about 70 mile per hour. A lot of these storms that come in Oklahoma City go out of the west. Most times they come west or they come out of the southwest. And this storm originated back over here and did this. The Southwesters always do it. So it looks like it's going to go right towards the airport. Let's take a look at this thing on reflectivity. Jeez Louise, that is a monster supercell. I told y'all that I had a really weird feeling at the beginning of the stream today of Oklahoma today. I had a really wonky feeling. This was like one of those things where like, oh, everybody's chasing the boring enhanced risk up in Iowa, but let's forget about the dry line setup down in Oklahoma, and then bam. A lot of people will just chase the higher risk zones, which always is not the case either. I don't understand that. You got to go based off the actual setup. And the Triple HR model actually had this discrete supercell on the 15Z, the 16Z, the 17Z, the 18Z, and the 19Z, and I believe the 20Z Triple HR model run today. So the HERT actually did pretty well with this. So I will just tell you guys now, we got about 31 minutes left on this tornado warning. They are more than likely going to extend this. This will get extended to pretty much all of Oklahoma City, probably Norman. It'll be Mustang as well. If you're anywhere in this blue box that I have outlined, now would be the time, instead of waiting until the warning comes out, to get ready to go here, because this thing is going. It's coming. It has basically the free reins to it here to do what it wants to do. We don't have a confirmed tornado as of right now. No CC or anything. But this is not looking good. This is not looking good. There goes Hazel. Oh yeah, I meant to see if I could find a camera in Western. I know there's a couple. She feels it too. All right. Thing's still cranking. No, we don't have a confirmed tornado yet, but literally could be at any point. This supercell is massive. Absolutely massive. So El Reno, Yukon, you guys are going to get the hail side of this. The southern portions of Minko, Tuttle, Union City, Mustang, and eventually Oklahoma City is going to get the crappy side of this. We need this inflow notch on the northern side to basically disappear. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of you're gonna get the rotation, Brittany. It's kind of going in this general direction here, kind of an east northeast turn. Yeah, no, all the storm chasers are up in Iowa, so that's usually how it goes. Most of them are. There could be a couple down here. I'm not too sure who's down here though. Let's see here. All right, we do got a new severe thunderstorm warning on the south side for Chickasha, Ninica, and Blanchard. I want to let you guys know this is where all the severe weather's at. All the other severe weather for today is pretty much done. There's still going to be some severe storms in Missouri, but Oklahoma's got the show tonight, as typical. I expect a brand new tornado warning extension here pretty soon with this. They're gonna have to give people time. Could be next week. Yeah, Carlo. Yeah. 73-mile-per-hour winds on the south side of this area of rotation. Very, very strong in outflow. I wouldn't even rule out an 80 in there. I mean, the supercell is so massive. Also, too, guys, it is rain wrapped. You're not going to see it. Okay? You're not going to see it. So if you're outside trying to see it, good luck. Good thing is since we don't have an official confirmed tornado because it is not on the ground right now. I'm hoping this will weaken. We get an outflow dominant supercell, that'd be best case scenario here. That way this tornado doesn't actually drop. If you're in Minko, these 70-mile-per-hour winds are literally right on top of you. 70 plus. I'm watching it like it's potentially trying to yank a little bit further to the northeast here. I'm just kind of seeing how it's getting tugged or not. That's fine, Katie. That's fine. I appreciate you. 24 minutes left on this morning. They're going to have to extend this warning soon unless this inflow notch dies out. We are losing a little bit of the inflow, which is good, but it doesn't mean that it can't say it can't recycle again because that's what it did the first time. It may be going through an occlusion. We want this thing to weaken. Hold on, let me go check on Richard real quick. Richard fell in the tub. He's good. Yeah, the rotation is getting closer in between Mustang and Tuttle here. We should be getting that new tornado warning here in just a moment. The good news is it's been radar indicated, and hopefully it stays that way. Gonna have some really strong winds on the south side of this, so if you are in Mustang, that 70-mile-an-hour wind gust will be coming through here pretty soon, but rotation is weakening on the northern side. Doesn't mean it can't recycle. We've seen this happen too many times. I don't know if they're going to issue a new tornado warning or if they're going to issue a gigantic torpor severe thunderstorm warning with this. It would be a gust. It would be a 70-plus-mile-an-hour gust. Not straight. Not like, I mean, it would technically it would act like straight line winds. See what it does. We're just waiting. Yeah, inflow notch is about occluded, so this will be an outflow dominant supercell potentially here in a moment. All right, there it is. New severe thunderstorm warning for Oklahoma City. We're going to kind of wait and see if they issue a new tornado warning or not. For 60-mile-per-hour winds. This thing looks very pretty, though. It's in front of the yard. That's crazy. All right. Looks like the inflow notch or the outflow might be trying to recycle again. This thing is really interesting to watch, though. Any tornadoes on the ground? No. This thing is still going. They're probably going to issue a new tornado warning, I would think, here in a minute. Given off of what I'm still seeing. We'll see. Everyone else is over my house. All right. The poor cows. Yeah, I was going to say stuff. There's definitely some farms out here. It's not going away. Still got a little bit of inflow. We'll see if she tries to go again. Looks like the storm is trying to go linear. That'd be good, though. That'd be a good thing. What is this thing down here? Oh, it's fine. It's weakening. It's weakening. Go for ice cream. Probably not a good idea. That'd be a way to not be not a good thing there. Afterwards, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. So, like I said, Oklahoma City's kind of one of those things where if they still see the need to issue a tornado warning, they could do a downstream warning, but there's not a lot of rotation here. Doesn't mean it can't recycle. But it looks like it's coming to an end. You can also kind of see up here on the northern mode, we're kind of going linear. Your outflow and your inflow winds are going more stacked vertically out of the southeast there, so that's a good thing. We should be losing the supercell threat anyways. It's almost 9 p.m. Based off of the Triple HR model for tomorrow, by the way, tomorrow looks like crap. I don't think we're going to get much of anything tomorrow except down in the southeast. Maybe some damaging winds and a brief tornado, but I will not be covering tomorrow's low-end severe weather event in the Ohio Valley tomorrow, guys. I have got to get homework done tomorrow, so you guys will have away time from Mesomat for the next 6 or 7 days. I'll still be pushing out videos for you guys. I'll still have some live streams on TikTok where I get on and talk to you guys. But a formal coverage stream won't be happening probably until the next time we get severe weather, which will be next Friday. And that will be back in Oklahoma, Texas, and Kansas, more than likely. We'll probably have multiple days of the same states getting severe weather again. It looks like the Central Plains and Tornado Alley is really going to come alive next week and into the 3rd week of April. I'll just show you guys this graphic real quick so you can see this. This is where we're at right now with severe weather. We kind of enter this little period of a break, and then look what happens after next Friday. We got a long way to go. That's between the 8th and the 17th of April. 10, maybe 11 days plus nonstop of severe weather coming next week. And this has been consistent for a couple days now. This looks like it's also going to be mostly in the Central Plains as well. But that's what we have to look forward to. And just remember, guys, it's only April. We still have May. Just to make it even better. And technically you have June too, because June during tornado season, during El Nino season, transfers can also be crazy. We literally just started tornado season. Like, literally. It's gonna be May. Literally, though. Yeah, this thing is weakening. It's turning outflow dominant. I know, Katie, I know. All the chasers that went to Iowa today, they got absolutely nothing. And watched a meaty supercell just come through the western side of Oklahoma. It's outside my house. That's crazy. Mustang, you're in the 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Yep, it is going outflow dominant. We love that. You start to see that that Boeing shape right there. That means that this is becoming less of a tornado threat, more of a wind threat. And it looks to be about 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yes, there is a flash flood warning. There is a lot of rain coming down with this as well. Yep, I just saw that. A lot of heavy rain coming down. And sadly, these storms out of your south here will be moving in that direction too with heavy rainfall. Overall, though, guys, the tornado threat is going to be weakening as time progresses. We are still expected to see another batch of storms back in here again tonight, kind of off of an outflow boundary here, or off the cold front, but these will be moving this direction overnight tonight. In that favor. Oh, we got a severe thunderstorm warning headed towards Pittsburgh. New Philadelphia again. There you go, Ashley. Hey, Ashley, do you remember the other day when I told you that there was a severe thunderstorm warning off to your west, and then it got to you and produced a tornado warning just outside of you? What are the odds that this is the same thing? I'll see in the chats and I'll be like, oh, Ashley had a tornado warning at like 11 o'clock at night. That's a good thing. Listen, I don't like to give people anxiety. I try to calm anxiety as quick as I possibly can. If you have storm anxiety, it's an absolutely normal thing to have. But I try to make it as best as I can for you guys in here. I try to take things serious when they need to be serious, but at the same time, try to have a good time in here. It's weather coverage. I'm gonna sit on here and cover weather for 7 to 8 hours plus on a given day. It's we got to try and make it fun. That's the point of it at the end of the day. These can be scary for a lot of people. We're gonna stay on stream probably until about 9 o'clock, and then I'm gonna wrap things up because I am tired. We have done 30 hours of streaming in the last 4 days. 30 hours. They did just upgrade the Oklahoma City warning to Torpas, and I have a feeling that this is why. Listen, I will say this. There are a lot more weather streamers out there that are way bigger than me on other platforms that have millions of followers that do this as well, like I do. Um, so I appreciate you guys for watching me and trusting me in your weather coverage. Like that makes me feel awesome because there are a lot of people out there that I also watch that I have watched for a while that growing up and doing this at least to where I'm at now that are great. So there's a lot of other weather creators out there that do a good job, and there's a lot of other meteorologists out there that do a good job. So me not being a degreed meteorologist, still being a Met student and in school, I appreciate it. It seriously means a lot. Oh, Angie, that's freaking awesome. That's another thing too. I actually have a lot of people, including people on my weather team, that their kids love to watch me, and I love that. That's like the biggest thing too is having motivation to have more kids and more teens that watch that want to do what I do because we need more people in the weather field. We need more people doing weather streams. We need more of this. Like I don't care to be competitive with people in the weather field. Like we're all here to save people's lives at the end of the day and give out the best weather information possible. And so the more streamers, the better. Like I'm not going to sit here and compete with all these other streamers. Like that's not how that works. But I absolutely love that. That's freaking awesome. Here in about 5 or 6 semesters, I'll be a degree meteorologist, which will be exciting. You'll have meteorologist mesomat. I don't know if I'll change my name or not. Probably not. I'll probably just put meteorologist in my bio. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet. I haven't thought about that. I know. I know. Ashley, you missed it earlier. Alyssa was in here and she's like, say hi to Rosy. And I said hi to Rosy. And then Rosy said something back. And I was like, oh my goodness. I love it. Drawing in the younger audience is the biggest thing, too. Like, I'll be 25 years old this year. So I'm still like, I'm not old. I'm young. I'm still young. But like, drawing in the younger audience under the age of 18 is like, or at the age of 18 plus is like the biggest thing with the weather side of things. Like, we need more people. So. All right, we're watching this area of rotation here. Mustang, you're just about good. I still think that this storm could produce an attempt again at a tornado. We'll see. Yeah, that warning's gonna expire here in just a minute. Yeah, I'm only 25. Well, I'll be 25, and I'll be 25 years old in 2 months and 2 days. Now that I think about it. Oh, 1 second. All right, that tornado warning is no longer there, which is a good thing. No tornado warnings. Oh, man. UConn's good. You guys are just getting some gusty winds. Yeah, you guys should be good. We could still get a little spin up here. Maybe one more time of that. This is turning into a big line segment of storms now. Yeah, you guys can go to bed. You may have some more rumbles of thunder tonight, but you should be good. We're gonna probably be wrapping up stream here in just a few minutes anyways. I'm gonna look at some data here with you guys here in just a minute. Because I am tired. Hold 1 second. Okay, sorry guys. I don't watch something real quick. All right, we're gonna run through some data here. Kind of chit chat for a minute. Okay, let's chitty chat. Let's chitty chat, y'all. That's a good thing, Brittany, that you didn't get anything else otherwise than that. All right, so we're still watching the severe storm here. Still could be some brief, weak spin ups along this line. So what's going to basically happen is as time goes on and as our trough moves off to the east, our winds are going to basically run parallel to our upper level winds. And so that really eliminates the overall supercell threat, and our storms grow upscale and go linear. So what you're seeing here over time, I'll pull this up, is what you're going to start to do is you're going to see some more storms that are more than likely going to fire back in here, maybe that are going to fire back up in here and back up in here along the boundary. And then we're going to have one massive squall line overnight tonight moving across this area that's going to eventually work its way south. That'll be well into the overnight hours tonight. So there will be lots of heavy rainfall and potentially an isolated tornado threat can't be ruled out this evening. But the main threat is going to be damaging winds and hail this evening across this slight risk. Back up here into Missouri and up into Iowa and everywhere else where nothing has happened today. This is just a nothing burger. Absolutely nothing is going to happen up here tonight. We have nothing. We have storms with nothing severe. Definitely we'll have to study this one and figure out how the heck this absolutely failed today. There's a lot of reasons, but we'll have to figure that one out. Still, a couple of storms can't be ruled out, especially over towards Pittsburgh. If you're in Pittsburgh tonight, you might get a random tornado warning at 1 o'clock in the morning. No, I'm just kidding. You may not get a tornado warning at 1 o'clock in the morning. But anyways, watch this little booger, because the last time we had one of these boogers the other night, we had a tornado warning on the east side of Pittsburgh at like 11 o'clock at night. So just be cautious if you're watching from PA, you know? Just be cautious there. This one will probably stay south here, but you never know. Sometimes the little boogers can spin up and do some weird things, especially right as they go on the right side of Pittsburgh, PA, you know? Just saying. Other than that, Peoria, you got a severe thunderstorm warning. Let's chit chat about the models, because the models have honestly not been the best today. And it looks like we also got a no, I was specifically targeting somebody in the chat that they already know. So it's all good. This mesoscale discussion was out here just a little bit ago. The greatest storm of potential severe, that's across OKC and south and east. Upscale growth in no more linear mode is still expected along cold front, which will bring a transition towards severe gusts as the primary threat. A new severe thunderstorm watch will more than likely be needed for the southeast and eastern portions of the risk zone. So there may be another watch issued for Oklahoma City if we do get more storms tonight. So just kind of keep that in mind. Tomorrow, I do want to mention tomorrow just briefly. This is our risk zone for tomorrow. It's very, very low end. We do have one area to watch for tornadoes. It's Ohio. It's northern PA. It's western portions of New York. It's a very conditional threat tomorrow. Is Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania going to get put in the 2% tornado risk overnight tonight? Probably, because that's usually what happens. So we'll be watching out for that. But PA, you're in a slight risk. Buffalo, you're in a slight risk. Louisville, you're in the marginal to slight risk. Most of Ohio is in the slight risk tomorrow. This is going to be a wind and a conditional tornado threat. And it's very, very weak. It's a fast-moving squall line that's going to be coming in overnight tonight. I really am not too concerned about this event tomorrow. Just be weather aware, know where to go when you get warnings, all of that stuff. So we'll be watching this, but I will be working on homework tomorrow. And mowing my grass tomorrow morning before these storms come in, because my grass is yay tall and it needs to be mowed. So that's what I will be doing tomorrow. Other than that, day 3, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at because I don't even have anything up. Damn it. I just now noticed that. Anyways, here's tomorrow's risk zone. As you can see, very low end threat for all hazards. The main threat is that tornado threat up into Ohio and PA and New York. 2% hatch tor risk. Wind threat, 15 to 5% for winds up to 60 miles per hour, and the hail threat. I'm going to be fine tomorrow. I'm not too worried about tomorrow. Could see a couple tornado warnings and then maybe some wind, but other than that, nothing too crazy. Day 3, the system kicks off out of here. It's done by Sunday. It's moving off the coastline. The Carolinas and Georgia could see an isolated wind and hail threat. Other than that, we're done. Then we get into next week. Next week, we are going to have multiple days of quiet weather Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Actually, question mark on Thursday, because if our trough comes in quicker, we could have a dry line set up across Oklahoma, Kansas, and Texas on Thursday, but that's to be determined. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday should be relatively quiet. There is the potential for some low end severe weather down in southern Texas, maybe on Tuesday with a trough coming down south. We'll take a look at that here in just a moment. But overall, I'm not expecting anything crazy until we get towards the weekend next weekend. So, in terms of our overall event, here's the overnight hours. Just a line of thunderstorms, very weak. Could re-intensify tomorrow morning to mid-afternoon. I would love to see a good amount of rain come through with this tomorrow morning in my backyard. Just saying. We'll see. But this really does not look super impressive. I don't see a tornado risk for this, and I definitely don't see anything. This looks like a nothing burger tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. If you're in a risk zone, just be minor aware of that there. And then this thing is done and it's out of here by Sunday. So very, very low in threat. Just a massive little squall line coming through. But yeah. In terms of tonight's threat for the South, this is what you guys got to look forward to. So there will be another batch of storms south of OKC that's going to fire off, and then we got to get one big linear messy wind event going down here, and then that goes through the overnight hours into tomorrow morning across northern Texas. So it's going to be a very loud night tonight if you're in Arkansas, if you're in Missouri, if you're in Texas and or northern Texas, and as well if you're in southeastern Oklahoma tonight. So going to be a loud night overall. Keep that in mind. Also, the flooding could be a major threat as well with this. Let me go back and take a look at radar here just really quickly. We getting another surge. Yeah, we could get some more rotation with this again here. It is trying to go again with the QLCS. It's not as impressive as it was last time, but we may get something in this general fashion here. Chickasha Shaw. You could have a couple of rumbles of thunder overnight, but your main threat is done because the instability is going to be gone with this. Your supercell that just came through basically zapped the atmosphere is gone. Chickasha. Shay. Oh yeah, this is what I want to talk to you guys about. So take a look at this. Look at this. Ready for next week? Are we ready? 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 Once it loads, wait for it. Hold on a second. There we go. As I was saying, here's our trough for today. This is honestly probably one of the bigger reasons why we didn't see anything up here was because our low is back over here. Kind of decent amount of shear today. Today just did not pan out. We had a lot of too much overconvection. And honestly, the trough doesn't even eject. The trough doesn't even eject over the actual area of severe weather until tonight. So that's probably also one of the reasons why today did not really perform too well. And then that's going to move northeast. But look at this, guys. We're very quiet on Monday. Tuesday, you might get a low-end mesoscale day down here in southern Texas. But watch this. We go into Wednesday, maybe a system up in the Great Lakes potentially. We'll see. Here's what I'm watching. What happens with this little booger right here? This would be next Thursday afternoon. We're going to have another low up in here. Both of these systems. Did we get a new tornado warning? Pause that thought. Pause that thought. We have a new tornado warning for Oklahoma City. Pause that thought. It looks like it recycled. Hold on just a moment. One second. All right, so this is out of precaution for rotation. Again, they would do this. They would. So there's that rotation, literally right over top of the airport. Yeah, so the entire Oklahoma City metro area sirens are now probably going off. And that's on the south side there. So yeah, this is what we're looking at here on this. Like I said, it will probably recycle again, and it definitely recycled again. Rotation is over top of the airport right now. Literally over top of the airport. Southwest, okay, so yes, if you're in that tornado warning, it includes all of Oklahoma City. I think I do actually have, let me move it back here. Hold on. We got 2 surges here with this. All right, we got 2 surges. So here's the camera, by the way, looking into, this is just north of Moore, Oklahoma, looking towards the storm, I believe. This is over on the west side. This is over here near, yeah, Will Rogers. It's got a good surge. Wow. Nothing debris signature wise yet, but dang. Yeah, wow. Look at that. Right in there. Yeah, it's for the entire Oklahoma metro area. The warning is another issue we're gonna have in just a moment on the east side is we've got a merger cell south of it. We have a cell merging to the south of it, which could help occlude it a little bit and get it rocking and rolling. Yeah, we have a merging cell to the south. This could actually help this storm produce a tornado if it times it out right. We gotta watch that. This is not looking good. If you're in Midwest City or along 240 here, you need to be in a safe place. This is by far the most impressive this storm has looked. See this next scan. Jeez, oh no, we got light blue pixels now on this. 75 to 80 miles per hour winds on that area there. This may be a potential tornado in progress. On the east side here, yeah. This tornado may be on the ground. I'm going to go back to this camera here for a second. I've got a couple. I'm going to go over here towards, where is this at? Where is this at? Where is this at? I'm just going to look at like Valley Brooks here and see. No, that's not it. More. They may end up PDSing this if it goes. This is insane. I'm going to go back to this again here. Jeez. Going right up. I'm surprised it's not observed. I really am. No CC right now. No CC yet. There's nothing there. This camera's right on top of it, though. I mean, this camera's literally in it. No, don't stop working. This is like crazy conditions here. All right, let's go back to that scan again. Jeez, yeah, if you're in like the Tinker Air Force Base, Midwest City, and east of that here, it's trying so hard. I'm gonna go back to that other camera up here near like Valley Brook. Where's Midwest City at? It's up there. All right, this is before it's coming in here. Yeah, tornado warning in Oklahoma City up. Could be potentially observed. It's not showing a CC yet, but this thing is on the south skirts here. Yeah, Steph. I don't know if it's because I don't know if there's 70-mile-an-hour winds coming out of this, so it's hard to distinguish if it's from the wind or if it's from an actual tornado. It's so hard to tell. Like I could literally swing either way from it. I mean, these outflow winds are absolutely insane. 70, almost 80-mile-per-hour winds coming into Moore and Valley Brook right now. Inside of this. It's almost like a destructive wind warning at this point, but except it's got rotation. Oh, they updated the there it is. Yeah, they updated the warning now to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, so there is a tornado on the ground. Okay. Apparently, yeah. So apparently, highway control is saying that there is a tornado on the ground. Wouldn't shock me. Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw it. They need to observe it. Go back to this camera here and see if we've got anything. Trying to get like an angle of this. Sheesh. Did they do a They did not. I thought they would do like a special meso skill for it. Yeah, so here is your rotation right in there. So if there that tornado is on the ground, it's literally riding I-20 or I-240. Jesus, what in the world? 90-mile-per-hour winds and more right now. That's what Surface is showing. Jesus. Yeah, there's some upper 90s in there too. Yeah, 94, 93, 94. I don't know if they need to do something with this severe thunderstorm warning upgrade. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. This definitely is a tornado on the ground at this point. Um, without a doubt, 100%. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground, a strong tornado on the ground. Regardless of it, we having the CC here. This is definitely a confirmed tornado with the way that the angle is on that. It is in Moore, right? It is on the north side of Moore. It's literally riding 240. So the Tinker Air Force Base will be next. And then I guess we'll have Nuala. I mean, Midwest City can't be ruled out here. Choctaw, Hera, McLeod. It's the eastern side. They need to observe this. I don't know why they're not observing it. It's generally literally insane. But I'm just looking at these cameras. Yeah, the rotation did go over the airport, so it wouldn't shock me that it did hit the airport at all. We watched that rotation go right over it. You guys have got to be inside, away from windows, please. Don't be outside watching this. This is very, very dangerous winds. We've got wind gusts approaching 100 miles per hour on the south side of this tornado. 97 in there. That's just insane. They need to upgrade this severe thunderstorm warning. This is insane to me. Or observe the tornado. Do something. Do something, Norman. Like, let's go. It's insane. Yeah, rain wrap tornado at nighttime is the worst. And like I said, you're getting 100-mile-an-hour winds almost inside this thing. Dude, the Tinker Air Force Base is about to get hit real hard with this. This is almost like a mini derecho coming into the south side. Oh my god, dude, it's just getting worse. It's literally, it's just the wind field is expanding. Like, this is destructive winds. 102 in there? We got 100 plus mile an hour wind gusts potentially embedded in this thing. We got a 70 mile an hour severe thunderstorm warning to blanket over it. That's probably not the smartest thing I've ever seen. I mean, just wow. If you're in Midwest City, Dell City, or Tinker Air Force Base, you better be inside. They need to update this severe thunderstorm warning. Wow. This is just, it merged with that cell too. It's literally a Friday night too, and I know all these people are probably out here doing whatever they typically do on a Friday night. Oh my gosh. So this is the south side of Oklahoma City. Midwest City, Tinker Air Force Base. Eventually, this is going towards Neuwala and McLeod and Harrah. I don't even want to say that this is a tornado anymore. This is destructive winds. Like this is at this point, there could be a tornado still with this, but this is absolutely destructive hurricane force plus winds right now. Still could be a tornado here. I mean, I also worry about the radar site getting knocked out here in a minute. This is going to get extremely close to the radar site. Is that the merging cell that's out in front of it? Yep. That's what I was telling you guys a few minutes ago. That merging supercell that was south of it just lit this thing up. This is very, very destructive and dangerous winds. We are going to have a lot of wind damage reports out of this when this comes through here in just a minute. I'm going to go... I know about these cameras here. Yeah, there you go. There's your visual right there. I don't know what is happening right now. This is insane. 102 still. Dude, Midwest City is about to get whacked with 100 plus mile an hour winds potentially from this. Like, if you're in Midwest City, Dell City, you got like 3 minutes. Yeah, guys, also, for whatever reason you're driving, do not be underneath of an underpass. That's how you get yourself off quicker than anything. Do not be under an underpass of a bridge. Do not do that unless you want to lose your life. Do not do that. That's the most dangerous place that you can do to be in. An underpass of a bridge is not safe from a tornado, wind, or anything. I don't know where that concept still comes from. The people clog up the roads by doing that too. Dude, it's literally about to. The Tinker Air Force Base is about to have extensive damage from this. I mean, it's going to hit Tinker Air Force Base straight on. That's the base right there. All of the streams are out on the cameras. Look at this camera, guys. This is literally on 240. It is, the camera is moving. Like, the wind is approaching 90 to 100 mile per hour wind gusts. That lightning is insane. Oh, these cats are gonna drive me crazy. Let's go, Jenny Purr. Dude, are you watching this show? Yeah, they are. We're still on. Oh, that's fine. Bye. All right, let's check this again. All right, there's the new tornado warning. Midwest City, Choctaw, Spencer, Hare. There you guys go. Jesus. Now it's off to the northeast. This radar is getting a saving grace blow right now. We've got well over 100 mile per hour winds inside this. This is like category 2, almost category 3 hurricane gust winds, if you guys did not know that, by the way. We're literally getting category 2 hurricane winds in Oklahoma City right now. It's just insane. I mean, this whole thing's a mess. Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 sec, guys. All right, sorry guys, I had a quick phone call. Okay, so yeah, here's what we're dealing with right now is basically Cat 1 to Cat 2 hurricane wind gust in Midwest City, Oklahoma on a Friday night in beginning of April. I don't even know how the radar is continuing to function. This is why I told you guys at the beginning of the stream that Oklahoma City needed an enhanced risk with a 30% wind threat upgrade today, and they didn't do it. They literally didn't do it. They don't even have a hatched wind threat today here. It's just hatched hail and a 2% tornado risk. I literally had a hunch feeling that that was going to happen today. Like everybody went to Iowa and Oklahoma City overperformed. It's just it's wild to me. Yeah. Yeah, the flooding is going to be bad too, but the hurricane force wind gusts that are in the southeast side right now, like I am going to be shocked if there is extensive damage at these Air Force base here tonight. Yeah, so this does look like it's going to potentially now track northeast. So, you know, Tulsa, you're not far away here. I don't know if this will make it to you guys and still be at the full strength that it's at. Hopefully not, but we're going to have to watch. Because this is that sequence where the cell or that Boeing line segment is going to start bowing off to the east northeast now. We've definitely had a couple of confirmed tornadoes in here at some point, even though the warning has not officially gone observed. But the 100-mile-per-hour winds that just came through 240, yeah, it's crazy. I don't control the weather, guys. I promise. I just forecast it based off of what the models what the models and the data says, and the data said Oklahoma City today, not Iowa. When the Triple HR model started changing with the 14Z run this morning, I don't usually like to go like off of just the Triple HR, but the Rufus showed it, the Triple H showed it, some of them impasse models showed it, and everybody's like, let's chase the worm sector today up in the northern mode. And then this happens in Oklahoma City. Thank you guys so much. All right, if you guys are out in front of this here, Choctaw, Hera, New All, and McLeod, be ready to go, guys. Please, please, please. Definitely, though. Definitely. I will look back at this forecast and be like, yep, should have been a 30 hatch. There should have been a 30 hatch wind threat or you know what? You know what would have sufficed today? A 15 hatch wind threat. That would have sufficed. Or 5% tornado risk. They had time to upgrade. They had multiple times to upgrade. Because a lot of people look at a 2% tornado risk, which is what Oklahoma City is in right now, and they don't give a shit. They don't care. They look at it and they shrug it off. But if you upgrade that risk zone, people may pay more attention. That's just usually how it is at the end of the day, most of the times. You see that 5% hatch risk zone up in Missouri that didn't verify today, the one in southern Iowa and Missouri that did not produce other than a couple tornado warnings? That should have been down here. Or a wind threat or something. You know, it's the margin, let's just say this, the margin for error with weather forecasting is still so very, very high. That's what you basically take away from these type of events. The last couple events have either underperformed or we have severe weather happen in a lower end risk zone that was not supposed to see it, but yet the environment becomes potentially more favorable. So something to kind of note there. Oh, we have a tornado warning in Ohio, just north of Columbus and Marion. Big Island, Marion, and Clarendon, Ohio. A little bit of rotation. So heads up if you're there. There you go, Ashley. Maybe that'll come to you. We got one severe thunderstorm warning in Nevada, Missouri. But other than that, we are rocking and rolling in Oklahoma City tonight. These winds are still insane right now. Massive, massive storm here. Still watching these conditions. I'm going to move back up into Midwest City here and see if any of these cams are working. Maybe. Excuse me, that was gross. You guys one the controller. It'll be fine. Jeez Louise. Oh yeah, is the terminal radar working? It was down earlier today. Jeez. Well, there's underneath the hood. Talk about a freaking outflow. Jeez Louise. Huge outflow burst of wind there. That's going to make it all the way down towards, yeah, Slaughtersville, and up towards Shawnee. We're at the 21 innings right now, just the one in Oklahoma City, Choctaw, Hare, and Midwest City right now. Where is Bristol, Oklahoma? Yeah, you guys are outside of that tornado warning. You're going to want to be paying attention, especially if this decides to take a yank northeast, which is what it's been doing. It's been a northeast mover today. Dude, Steph, when this cell fired off in front of that tornado warning that was down in Carnegie, when I put it in the chat earlier, I was like, oh, the one in Hinton looks like it may do something, and then it took a couple times, and then it finally ended up doing it, and then this is that storm. This is the one from Hinton earlier that I messaged you about. Never in my mind did I think that supercell would produce the hurricane force winds. It's crazy. And you guys had about 4,000 surface-based CAPE today. And once that low-level jet ramped up after evening, bam. Harry, you need to be in your safe place. You were in a tornado warning. You need to be in your safe place. This is actually right on your doorstep here. It's coming into Harry here in the next 15 minutes. Carly, honestly, if you just want my honest answer, girly, I would be ready to go here in the next hour and a half. Hour 15, hour and a half. I do think that this will weaken as it moves northeast, but we'll see. So Matt knows ball. I just know weather pretty well. I've just been doing it for a while. I miss forecast, and I do good with forecasting. I'm not, like I said, a degree meteorologist, but I can know a storm setup that's gonna either verify or not verify or semi-verify pretty decently. I've had a hunch about Oklahoma City all day today since I woke up this morning with the model runs. And with the data coming in this afternoon, putting 3,500 CAPE over top of OKC, and the model's trending towards more supercells longer, it just was a feeling I had. All right, now we have a second tornado warning. New Ulm, McLeod, Shawnee, and I'm going to butcher this one, Tecumseh. I do that every time. Bethel Acres. The last time I called out a tornado warning in Bethel Acres in pink was 2 years ago, actually. It's been that long since I can remember calling out one for this area. May have happened before then, but I remember the gigantic EF4 wedge in 2023 that went through Pink and Bethel Acres and Shawnee. I remember it 100%. I remember covering that working from the hotel. So you guys are now under a tornado warning here as well. So we have those 2 warnings that are out. Tecumseh. Thank you. I appreciate that stuff. I was about to end stream too, so I'm glad I didn't. I would have felt really, really bad. Man, I'm gonna have to go heat up a Hot Pocket in a minute. I'm hungry. If anybody wants to buy Mozomat dinner, you can tonight. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. I need to try that new McDonald's meal. Might go get that tomorrow. I don't know. All right. So once again, if you're in these tornado warnings here, make sure you're in your safe place. Strong winds on top of it too. Your siren shouldn't be going off anymore, Steph, unless you're hearing the county ones. Four inches of rainfall in Akron. Dang. You guys need the rain, though. Not in that spurt, though. I just think it's hilarious. I was like literally like 4 hours ago. We've been live for 8 hours today straight. And at the beginning of 2 hours into the stream, I was like, I have a feeling once these cells start firing off in western Oklahoma that we're going to get a tornado warning in Oklahoma tonight, Oklahoma City. Damn. I just think it's just like, it's just so ironic that it happened. Not a good thing that it happened, clearly, but it's just kind of wild. Need to go win the lottery or something. Dude, Oklahoma does, and every time we get these severe weather events that are late evening hour events, Oklahoma always gets a tornado warning. It literally happens every single time. I don't remember the last time I covered a severe weather event in Oklahoma where there wasn't a tornado warning. I just don't remember it personally. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. All right, so we got about 26 minutes on this tornado warning headed towards Shawnee. I don't think that this is really producing too much more of a tornado risk per se. This is definitely starting to bow out. And this will gradually start to turn into a damaging wind event. We're seeing this become a very outflow dominant storm, so that is good. You can kind of see this right here. That's called bowing. That really prohibits tornado genesis, at least until this thing tries to get a QLCS going. But this is the good side of things, is these tornado warnings are out to kind of conserve because of the wind and everything. Overall, though, I don't think that there is a tornado on the ground or anything anymore. But we do have those warnings still out. Pumpkin, I'm gonna eat you in a tornado. More Oklahoma, though, almost got hit with 90-mile-an-hour winds. Are we still gusty in some of these areas here? I'm gonna move up a little bit. Steph, thank you for redeveloping East of Stella. Okay, I'll take a look here in just a second. All right, I don't have any more cameras that are gonna work on this side of things. Where's Stella at? Oh, it's probably stuck in the radar. Yeah, I don't know how much more of a tornado threat this is going to pose though. It's bowing out. Thank you for the sunglasses, Kristen. I appreciate you. I am definitely not. Granted, I am definitely not the number one weather person out there. Absolutely not. I wish I was though. That'd be cool. But no. I know the weather team's about to say something, so say it already. Say it already. I know you guys are going to say it. put it in the chat because I know what you guys are going to say. Yeah. Yeah, you're the second most famous. That's right. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I knew you guys were thinking that though. I love David Payne. David Payne's awesome. He's great. He does amazing at y'all's weather here in Oklahoma. He is y'all's legend. I am just the mezzo-mat. I just cover 50 states weather. That's it. I am from sweet old Western Kentucky. About it. All right, so we still got these tornado warnings left for 23 more minutes. Also, guys, when we have tornado warnings, I don't answer questions about other locations because literally these are the only two warnings that are ongoing right now, other than that one warning that is up into Ohio. That is about it. Everything else is flash flood warnings. So if you're not seeing tornado warnings right now, you're fine. You're good. I don't mean that in a mean way, but these tornado warnings come well before an area that's going to see storms later on down the road, or not at all. If that makes any sense at all. Still weak rotation in the storm in Ohio. Marion Clarendon, make sure you stay in your safe places. If they extend this, we got Mount Gilead and Cardington in that, and I'm pretty sure I called those areas out a while ago. Yeah, special statements, weather statements don't count on my list. Also, we do got some storms down here along the Red River. Jennifer, what are you getting into? Come here. Or not. Okay. You can ignore me if you want to. Why is the winter weather radar getting switched on? Oh, those storms are fine. All right, okay, see you guys. We're getting out of this here soon. I know it's been crazy. We're going to send this thing off to the east, maybe south. Actually, this is going to start to go southeast. Yeah, so here's what I'm noticing. Here's what I'm noticing. We should start to see our storm motion transition southeast now. That's what the models had, and that's, I think, what's going to happen here. If you're up towards Tulsa, you'll probably have some extent of severe weather this evening. The northern mode will move up to the north, but the southern mode is kind of where we're going to have to watch. So like Holdenville, Okemaw, Mia, Okemaw. I probably butchered that one again. Looks to be there is a little notch here out near Bethel Acres to watch for spin potentially. Other than that, this is going to be surging off to the east southeast. But yes, there actually is a little couplet up here near Newalla. I'm going to wait on the next scan here. Okema, thank you, Steph. I appreciate that. I'm going to wait for the next scan here. There could be a little bit of an indent in there. Right in there, that little couplet potentially. All right. Yeah, there's definitely a little thingamajigger here. Little bit of a couplet. A little bit of a hole there. Jennifer, I'm going to throw you in a tornado. Come here, chunkers. No, come here. Come here. Come say hi to your friends. So, guys, this is what you call a real tornado right here. Whoosh. Just kidding. Jenny Purr. We love the Purpers. She does hate me. She absolutely does hate me. Come on, Autumn. Go. Go. Oh. Alrighty. I gotta go heat up my hot pocket later. I'm hungry. I was gonna get off here and have a nice warm dinner, and that's not gonna happen. Okay, here's good news. They did put severe thunderstorm warnings out southeast here, so we should lose those tornado warnings in about 18 minutes at the top of the hour. Yeah, I know. It's a Friday night and you get in tornadoes in Oklahoma City. That's probably not your best option. But golly, you want to talk about very destructive winds coming down here into southeastern Oklahoma. That's one way to put it right there. Very, very strong winds. Once again, should have had a hashed wind risk tonight because we were well over that 17% mark, 70 on our wind mark. Yeah, I thought I saw one a minute ago, bro, too. We were looking at it just a second ago. Looks like it's not there, but golly. Shauna, you guys are about to get into those wins. Make sure y'all are hunkered down in your safe places. Take those severe thunderstorm warnings seriously, guys. I can't stress that enough. If you get a 70+ mile an hour severe thunderstorm warning, please, please, please treat it. There's our new severe watch. Treat it as a tornado warning because those 70-mile-an-hour winds can also do the same as an EF0 or an EF1 tornado. Looks like we had a watch extension. No, yeah. So brand new severe thunderstorm watch for Springfield, Missouri, northwestern Arkansas, and the rest of southern Oklahoma. That watch just came out. This thing looks mean. Is it weird covering a state so frequently? I'm telling you, I have covered every single state so many times. It gets you get used to it. I've been doing this. I've been doing the full-time weather coverage for 3 years now. I've been doing part-time weather coverage before I moved up here when I was down in North Carolina for 6 years. So I've been doing this for about 10 years, technically, in a sense. You just get used to it after time. I enjoy it, though. I enjoy doing this. I hate that this is happening to people, clearly, but I do enjoy doing what I do. Kaufman, Texas, you guys are good, Madison. You could see a stray shower overnight tonight. You guys are going to be okay. Low and severe threat for y'all. I live in Western Kentucky where I get dodged by EF4 tornadoes every single year, apparently. So that's normal. I mean, it is technically, but. Any threat later tonight in Oklahoma City. This should have zapped everything you guys had. This should have zapped everything in the atmosphere. There are some storms that are firing off as expected. I won't say this. We still could see some storms that move up into Oklahoma City tonight, but the severe weather threat should be well on the lower side. So. Yeah, it's still trying to put a tornado down up near McLeod. McLeod, you need to make sure you're in your safe place up there, guys. There still is that rotation. Yeah, I was going to say that's what I was looking at. Jeez. Katie. Okay. Hopefully these winds chill out at some extent. Sending off our winds and a Torpos label. Yeah, I'm still watching up here near Hazeldale. Was that Adelite? Adalote? Adalote? I don't know how you say that. Yeah, there's still a little bit of something up here. All right. Is Shawnee safe? You guys are still not warning. That's forewarning. Yeah, there could in fact still be a tornado over here. Observed potentially up near Clark's Heights. Not seeing a debris signature though. Guys, I'm back. Sorry, I had to make some food. I was hungry. Okay. We still got this tornado warning. Apparently, we got reports that it is almost on the ground. Let's go back and take a look at this here. If it is 100% rain wrapped. I thought my mic was off too, guys. Sorry. You probably heard me putting away dishes and stuff. Sorry. Yeah, first the tornado would be up here, up north of Shawnee. Yeah, that would be where it's at, just north of I-40 there. All right, so that's continuing to work its way east. Severe thunderstorm warning is still at 70-mile-per-hour winds along this thing. Dang, this thing is cranking on Interstate 40. It's crazy. This is literally our only tornado warning by the entire United States. Make sure you guys are hunking in here, please. They'll probably extend this. Yeah, sirens typically will sound through the entire warning until it's expired out of the county. I had to make some Hot Pockets, guys. The warning, it will expire in the next 11 minutes. This is definitely turning into a damaging wind event. The good news is, too, this is very helpful. We're getting a lot of convection out in front of this here, so it'll kind of help cold pool the atmosphere. So this should start to weaken relatively soon. This is all we've got left here, severe weather-wise. So once this weekends, we will probably wrap up stream because it is 10 o'clock, and we have been going for almost 9 hours today. Yeah, we still got some pretty strong winds with this here. Definitely in the 70 to 80 range. We're definitely still going to get some storms back over into Texas tonight, though. Robert, the storms are done in your area, but they've been done in Kansas for a while now. The watch has been out of Kansas for like 2 hours. You should be good. Should be good. Tulsa, you're in a severe thunderstorm watch for damaging winds, a brief weak tornado, and some small hail this evening in the overnight hours. Yeah, there was 3,500 cape and general thunderstorm is going to be out. They'll have you out of the risk zone and updates in 2 hours, but yeah, there's nothing else for you tonight. This thing is surging. Yeah, Sierra, you were in that Marion, Ohio tornado warning. I did see that. Yeah, dude, these storms exploded when they got rocking and rolling here. Just imagine what happens when you've got 5,000 CAPE or 6,000 CAPE down in northern Texas in 10 days. I didn't say that. All right. You predicted this? I did. It just happens though. You just look at everything. You get lucky sometimes. I'm not that great at predicting the weather, guys. I just cover it. We should be getting a new severe thunderstorm warning out of this. All right, Army Mama, what's up? Good to see you guys coming in here. Yeah, so if you're along Interstate 40 here, going towards Henrietta, Cromwell, Bully here, strong winds are on the way here. What do I use? Oh, it's just basic meteorology. You look at the model data, you look at the analysis, you put it together, you make a forecast, and you give your thoughts. Everybody chased the Iowa mode today, and it did nothing. I'm a classic dry line setup person. I will take a risk for a couple supercells down in Oklahoma compared to miniature supercells up in Illinois and Iowa. That would just be me personally, though. I've had a hunch on Oklahoma City all day today and verified. If you don't believe me, you can go watch the YouTube stream and you can play it all the way back to 2 hours in, and you will hear me talk about it. 6 hours before this happened. Literally. No joke. I've had a hunch on Oklahoma City all day today that something was going to happen. We've been live for almost 9 hours. 8 hours and 43 minutes. That was like 6 hours ago. I predicted that. The data was pointing to Oklahoma City today, and it absolutely verified. We should have had an enhanced risk down here for damaging winds higher at 30%, and we should have had a 5% tour. But that's just me. If you guys, dude, my weather chat, my weather team, if you guys remember, what did I post earlier this afternoon before we got on live stream? What did I say? Actually, hold on. I will read the message because I thought this was, I just now that I'm thinking about this because it's so ironic. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me go back up here again. I gotta find it. I said at 1:25 today, and we didn't get on live stream till 2. I said everyone will be chasing in Iowa, and it'll bust, and then we'll get a big event that'll happen in Oklahoma. Watch. I said that at 1:25 this afternoon, and then it can happen. I thought that was crazy. Literally before even anything got going. Oh my goodness. It's just the data. Like it's not. I mean, the jinxing part, sure, but it's just like you look at the data. You give your thoughts. You're either right or you're wrong. That's how the weather works. Sadly, a lot of people got hit by this storm tonight, so it's not a good thing that it happened. All right, there's our new warning extension. Yep. Got a warning for 19 minutes. Prague will be in this warning here. Yeah, I was gonna say you can see Steph there. You can see the little The little notch there. There might even be a small little CC in there, potentially. All right, let's go back here and look at that scan again. Little couplet. Apparently this tornado is observed. Wait for this next CC scan to come in. Please don't spam. Illinois, you guys are fine. You're good. I'm not worried about you guys tonight. There it is, confirmed. It's observed. Officially observed. So that tornado's on the ground here, guys. Trying to figure out exactly where it's at. I'm not getting a debris signature on radar, so if it's hitting stuff, it's small. But your tornado is just north of Interstate 40, south of Prey. They're going to have to do a tornado warning extension on this. I don't know why they did it so small. If you're in Bully or Patton, Oklahoma, get to your safe place. This is a potentially large tornado in progress. Yeah, so Centerview, you guys are going to get this tornado potentially. Prey could as well, and as well as Patton. Yes, this is the same one, Kaylin. Same one. Same exact one. Still going. Get that little notch right in there. Confirmed tornado in progress here. Centerview, you got like a minute. You got like 1 minute to be in your safe place if you're not. Patton, you got like 3 minutes. 3 to 4 minutes here. I'm not getting a debris scan unless it was so low to the ground. This thing has to be super low to the ground. All right, they need to get this new tornado warning out in front of this unless it's weakening. It looks like it is weakening, actually. All right, so they did put a severe thunderstorm warning out in front of this here for 70-mile-per-hour winds, but it does look the inflow notch is weakened. So this may have been a very, very brief tornado. Very, very brief tornado, but it did do damage and it was observed. So I'm not seeing any rotation. So guys, just a heads up, There are no severe thunderstorm warnings or tornado warnings anywhere else in the United States except eastern Oklahoma. Just if that clears anybody's minds. This is all we got here. Yeah, this is expected to become a pretty big line segment tonight. It will weaken once it goes further east, though. All right, we do actually now have a severe thunderstorm warning in Texas that just popped up. We are starting to see that official squall line start to set up now, too. So we're going to get all this convection up in here, and it's going to work its way east, southeast overnight tonight, very slowly. Looks like it is occluding. Occlusion is happening, so that's good. I'm shoving my mouth full of Hot Pockets too, guys, so bear with me. No, I'm still here, guys. Okie dokie. Yeah, so this tornado warning should be set to expire here in just a moment. Just a little bit of spin on it, but there's no inflow on it. We should start to see these winds weaken too. They're still at about 70 miles per hour. The 8 Oklahoma cell is not warned at all, I don't think, is it? Oh, it is now. Or no, that's over here near Snyder. Yeah, so once again, this is all that convection. It's going to eventually grow upscale down south. Springfield, Missouri is very low in threat tonight. Damaging winds, maybe up to 60 miles per hour. A brief leak tornado can't be ruled out, but I think you guys are going to be okay. Alright, we got 8 minutes left on this tornado warning, and it should drop. We should be tornado warning free here in just a few minutes. Oh, look, we might actually get a tornado warning in Ada in a minute. That's what we're looking at. We do got a supercell in Ada. I'm gonna watch that one for a minute. A little bit of spin with that storm. Whew. Oh, let's see. You have thunder and lightning. What? Damn, Pittsburgh's getting trained. I don't think set individuals in here. Alyssa, is she in here? Darn. Take a take a screenshot and send it to her. That it's just a joke we have on the weather team. All right, that last tornado warning should be expiring here in just a second. Unless they need to extend it again. You never know. Yeah, Oklahoma City, you guys did get beat up pretty bad tonight. The good news is those storms are clearing out. Yeah, I'm watching that storm down here towards Ada. Yeah, I think there was a tornado that hit the Will Rogers Airport. I do think that happened. Yeah, we're gonna get a tornado warning in Ada, Oklahoma here in just a moment. If you're in Ada, Oklahoma, guys, get ready to get to your safe place here. That warning should be coming here in just a few minutes, if not anytime. Let's see how long it takes them to issue this warning. There it is. Wow. Not too bad. Not too bad. We are so good at this, guys. So good at this. There's the tornado warning. All right, radar indicated tornado warning. This may actually be observed too at some point in time. Got that one out pretty well. Yep, so Ada, Pickett, Vanos, and Fitzher, Oklahoma. Yeah, 33 minutes on that warning. Kaley, you're still in here. That's crazy. I appreciate you. Yeah, so if you're out this morning, guys, be in your safe place, please. I told you guys, Oklahoma is the place to be for this event today. Not Iowa. Illinois could have been argued with, but definitely not Iowa. This is a pretty decent scan. I'm actually kind of shocked that this is not observed. It's going right into Ada, Oklahoma. Look at that hook echo, too. This is actually a pretty decent looking supercell. And, you know, ironically enough, it does have outflow from this line of thunderstorms, so it could be spinning off that outflow here in the next few minutes. Well, the good news is if you're in Tulsa tonight, you're not going to get probably any severe storms because this is all heavy rain. Tulsa got a lot of heavy rain coming. I don't see any severe. Well, actually, hold the phone. Hold the phone. We'll have to watch some of these little areas of spin, but I think you guys are going to mostly be okay. That tornado warning in Prague is going to expire in just a second, and then we'll keep this tornado warning in Ada, Oklahoma. That is our little area of spin right there, guys. It did. And I had, dude, Danica, I literally had a feeling since last night that it was going to do that. I for the last 36 hours, I didn't think Iowa was going to do anything at all. They should have dropped that enhanced Trisk a long time ago, and they should have put one in Oklahoma City. No, Illinois is just general thunderstorms tonight. Nothing too crazy. Ooh, this one's going to go observed. Tomorrow we'll probably get, dude, I would be losing my mind if we had an upgrade tomorrow. Tomorrow's already at a slight risk for Ohio. No. The data tomorrow is garbage for tomorrow. It is not observed right now, but it could be. Could be soon. I will lose my ever-loving mind if tomorrow gets upgraded somewhere. Maybe a slight risk-driven wind event from like Arkansas down to Louisiana and Mississippi, but that would be it. Tomorrow's going to be a linear line of storms. It basically stretches from Pennsylvania all the way down to the Gulf Coast. No instability really to work with either. I will not be covering tomorrow's severe weather, guys, even if there is anything. I've got to get up in the morning, mow the grass before my squall line gets here at 10 a.m. because it's the only day I have to do it. And then I've got so much homework that I have to get done over the next 5 days because what we have coming April 9th through April 20th is going to be insane. So we will be very, very busy the second and third week of April. And I've got to get my school knocked out. I haven't done any school since I took my last exam 6 days ago. I made it to where I can get school done that I had to cover this week. There will still be some brief live streams this week. Like we'll probably get on and chit chat a couple times. But other than that, I'll be doing school. Alyssa, do you remember though? Do you remember how it works? If I'm live, you don't get storms. If I'm not live, you do get storms. I'll just sit on the phone with you, Alyssa. This is gonna go observed any minute. This tornado is literally about to be on the ground. Damn, we are at 134,000 likes today. I didn't even see that. I guess that's what a 10-hour live stream does. This is our first 10-hour live stream in quite some time, too. I don't remember the last time we did one that was 10 hours long. Make sure if you guys are in Pickett or Fitzhugh or Ada, Oklahoma, that you are in your safe place, guys. This is a nasty storm that could literally drop a tornado at any point, and it is coming into Ada. Yeah, it's a pretty good velocity skin today. So far, we've had a couple other ones today, but they've been iffy. Oh, Ashley, our streamer is back, by the way, from vacation. He did his first live tonight. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely, guys. That's the goal for these streams, is to save lives. He is back. Yes, Lissa. He did his first stream tonight. I saw it pop up on my notifications. Not you guys getting into it too. He'll probably be on again tomorrow. We can watch it. Listen, it's entertainment, is what it is. There's a guy on TikTok who does like interactive live streams and like requests people randomly to go live with him, and he'll like scare the crap out of them, and it's absolutely hilarious. It's so cool. I literally have all the stuff that I could use to probably do a stream like that, but I don't have. I don't think I'd have the patience to do it. The turtle, I know. I love the turtle. Looks like we're getting another area spin up here too, near Binge or Bing. So we've got that tornado warning still, guys. We're Ada, Oklahoma. It is on its way in. Got about 24 minutes left on this warning. Actually, we missed the freaking Call of Duty update today. They have the Nuketown Zombies map on because my friend is live playing it right now. Oh, the memories. The memories from the old game. We're going to have to give it a whirl. I've missed so much in the gaming world. It's so sad. Yeah, we'll have to do it tomorrow night. We can do it tomorrow night. I know. Get school done first. I know. I am gonna have to get off here soon though, guys, so I can get sleep because I do have a jam-packed day tomorrow. As much as I want to stay on here and cover all night long. Yeah, the storm is our only tornado warned supercell. Got about 22 minutes left on it. Does have some pretty decent rotation on it still. So please make sure if you are out in front of this tornado warning here, you're in it, that you are getting to your safe place. Still don't have a CC on it though, which is good. Okay. Henrietta, you guys are actually. Where are you guys at? Where's Henrietta? You guys are still in that severe thunderstorm warning for just a little bit longer. Atlanta storms is coming your way. Winds are weakening too, which is good. Still got some pretty strong winds with this tornado warning here too. Jeez, Claire, that is a lot of rain. This velocity scan just won't give up. And closer and closer. This should be merging with the line. Yeah, if you're an Ada, you need to be in a safe place. They should have as a skill discussion for it. Oh, the mental skill discussion was for freezing rain. Unless it just hasn't come in yet. I'll have to wait for it to come through SBC. All right. Yeah, this thing is definitely strengthening. It's not going to be able to last much longer because it is going to get stuck inside this line of thunderstorms here pretty soon. Geez, stuff. It's not too bad. Yeah, so this supercell is not going to last too much longer. We're just waiting for the outflow to cut it off. Yeah, so the outflow that's surging out in front of this line of thunderstorms is gonna flow out in front of this, and it's gonna completely ruin the cell. So it's not gonna last too much longer. It's almost there too. Yeah, overnight storms are just gonna mostly produce heavy rain. Still a very strong storm. Very strong rotation with this still. Yeah, Ada's in the tornado warning if you're an Ada. this storm's going to be done for here in just a few minutes. It's literally about to be toaster cooked. Okay. Kaley, you just got a little bit longer. Ooh. Tulsa's going to be fine. You guys aren't going to get any severe storms. Just heavy rain. I'm telling you, Mezzo Matt is tired. I am tired. This severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Still cranking. Thing is moving at like 5 miles per hour. Jeez. We're looking at rotation on this tornado warning storm here coming into 8 Oklahoma. All right, there's a new tornado warning extension. Yeah, so like I said, this shouldn't last too much longer. Again, because we have the outflow from this line of thunderstorms up to the north. It's going to basically cut into this thing, and it should completely destroy it. But it's still rotating. Miami, Oklahoma, you guys are going to be fine. Heavy rainfall, maybe gust of wind. The one in 8 is not on the ground, but you still want to be in your safe place. Not on the ground right now. All right. How's weather in Kansas City is fine. You're done with the day. We're just waiting for this lonely tornado warning storm to lose its thing. All right, McAllister, 70 mile an hour severe thunderstorm winds coming out here. Not another one in Ohio. Bro, what is with this in Ohio? Upper Sandusky again. A little bit of rotation on this storm. Kansas, Missouri is good. You guys are done. "31 minutes on that. I am going to have to get off here pretty soon, guys. I've got to get some stuff done for tomorrow. As much as I want to stay on here and keep covering. This storm looks like it's weakening too. It should be getting cut up by the outflow boundary. Oh man, what a day it's been. Hey, babe, we are in Southeast Oklahoma. If you're in any of these areas in here, you're going to have the chance for an isolated tornado tonight and damaging winds at 60 to 70 miles per hour. Because we're going to have a line segment that's going to develop up here and it's going to make its way southeast tonight. Anytime after midnight. Probably closer to 2, 3 a.m. Just kidding. Northeast Oklahoma is just getting heavy rain from that line of thunderstorms up there. Nothing severe. Katie. I am probably going to end up ending stream in like 5 minutes, though, guys. Because like I said, I do have to get off here. I've got to get stuff done for tomorrow, and I've got to get a good night's sleep tonight. I've not been sleeping well the last couple of days. Just know in mind, if you're down in northern Texas, central Texas tonight, it's a very low wind risk for all severe weather. We could get a couple more tornado warnings, but you guys are going to mostly be looking at a heavy rainfall threat. And then back up in the Ohio Valley, we shouldn't be getting too much of any more random tornado warnings. But the main event is already over with for today, so. Yeah, I would say so, Carly. I think you're going to be okay up there. I would hate to live here tomorrow. Anyways. But that's pretty much what I got for you guys. Yeah, but if you're in Ada, that rotation is coming in right now. I think it's a high chance for it's a 2% chance. It's very low. This thing's getting destroyed by the outflow boundary from the north. It's going to get ripped apart here in just a few minutes. This one's about done for. Yeah, to stay in your safe place until the warning expires. You got about 42 minutes, but it'll probably expire for Ada sooner. You guys see this outflow boundary right here? It is about to rip this thing to shreds. McAllister's in a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. That's what that's for. But Ashley. Yep, we just crossed the 10-hour mark on the stream. I'm actually getting ready to end the stream because I've got to be up early tomorrow. Duncan, Oklahoma, you guys will be... Where you guys at? Oh, where are y'all at? It is bedtime. That's right, west of Blockton. What? There we go. Maybe I thought it was over here. East. There it is. Yeah, heavy rain tonight for you guys. Maybe a general isolated tornado threat, but wind and hail and heavy rain will be your main threat, if you get anything. Portsmouth, Arkansas should be fine tonight, too. But y'all, I am gonna get off here for the night. I've got to go get some stuff done before I go to sleep. I just want to say I appreciate all the taps, all the subs, all the love in the world. You guys have been awesome today. Thank you for all the donations, all the gifts. I may have a video tomorrow. It just kind of depends on how my morning goes tomorrow. If not tomorrow, definitely on Sunday because I have nothing going Sunday morning. Other than that, if you're out in the rest of these risk zones for this evening across Southeast Oklahoma and Texas, just stay weather aware. Northwestern Arkansas as well, stay weather aware. But it's been a pretty quiet evening other than what happened in Oklahoma this evening. So, but yeah. Do I see rotation south of Tulsa? Man, it could be a little spin up. We could definitely have some little spin up tornadoes tonight, but it's not going to be anything crazy. So, what a long day. You're telling me. Absolutely, 100%. But, guys, I'm going to get off here. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And I will see you guys in a couple days. We'll be back on here doing live coverage next week. And as well as I'll be doing live updates throughout the week as well, talking to you guys. So, other than that, I'll see you guys later. Peace out, y'all.